What the hell was that? There's nobody here, and StreamYard started the stream without us. That's nice. Anyway, let me finish what I was doing. We technically don't even start for another hour. How's everybody doing? All right. Can you guys hear me? Is it working? Are there people here? This is the wrong background. Okay. What do we got? Builds, yes. We're not even here yet. We're here, but we're not here. Yes, it's the Muppet Show. Kaylin, I understand where all the people gone. There wasn't any. It was still set up for Buck's stream, his last stream. It was not ready. I don't know why. What else we got? Let's see. Yes, go on your walk. Enjoy. Bilge, I'll have to entertain you until somebody else joins me. What else we got? When are you kicking off? Technically, everybody's supposed to be here at 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock Eastern. It's another hour. But since the stream started early, I guess I will, I'll do something. You just like us. You wanted to start early. We'll be hanging out in the background. Okay, Richard. Donnie says he'll get his laptop set up, then he's going to join. Excellent. I won't sit here by myself talking to myself. Bill says, copy that. Buck is eating dinner. Results, not excuses. Well, I would love to say results, but I'm here. You're not like the rest of us and eat while streaming or building kits. Apparently not Buck. Yeah. Yeah. And then there was one. Yes, just me. Just me and my lonesome. 5x5. That's good. You can hear you. Steve, are you joining us? You coming on tonight? We hadn't posted the link yet. I guess I can do that. We hadn't even posted the link to join yet because it wasn't supposed to go live for another hour. Buck says he's going to finish eating. He'll join the party. I see that Gilly is here. I'll wait for his camera to come on, and then we'll add him to the stream. Gilly's coming. Blame the mango. Yes. You came home to get your Agora box. I have so many Agora boxes. They accidentally sent me 2-pack 6s of the Titanic. So even though I've got all these parts ready to go painted, if I have a problem or an error, I have spares. Steve said he'll join in a while. Hi, Gilly.
Hey, Todd. How's it going?
I'm sitting here talking to myself.
I see.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. All of a sudden I just got notifications on my phone that the stream was live. I'm like, how can it be live when we're not here yet?
Yeah.
It was very strange. Okay, that's plugged in. I think I need to
Oh.
This on.
Sorry. I'm getting you sick. Sorry.
Trying to get my second display to work.
Trying to set up my camera here. Anybody sick yet?
Oh, is it going to work? There it is. Excellent. That means I can drag this over here.
That's weird.
Oh, looks like Buck is here too.
What up?
Someone's
Hi, Buck.
Can we bring up stream or OBS for my camera?
Yeah. Yeah, it was, I don't think any of us were ready for this.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, I'm having camera arm difficulty here.
Yep. It's kind of like a behind the scenes view of all the stuff that we have to get ready for. I am going to steal this.
Now, if you want a behind the screens view, I'll turn on my camera right now.
Well, we don't want to see you.
Ah, turn it off.
No,
Turn it off.
my eyes.
Buck.
My OBS came up. I saw that. I'm like, oh God, no.
Oh yeah, I saw it was live. I come running downstairs. I'm like, oh my God.
I didn't know what was going on. All I saw was
I thought somebody jumped in here, started it, and then logged back out, which is weird because it didn't run the intro or nothing. I don't know why it went live. It was scheduled for 7 p.m. my time.
Well, I don't think it'll start by it, or it's not supposed to start by itself.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what that's all about.
So I'm trying to figure out why you're on here twice, Todd.
Yeah.
Because I logged. Don't add that one. That's my other machine because I logged in from my main PC just to see if anybody was in here.
Ah.
I'll go kick myself out of the studio.
Oh no. Don't move, Todd. I got you.
Or you can kick me out. I think you
We'll
can
kick you out.
watch him kick out the wrong one.
Yeah.
I don't think I can kick you out. I can add you to the stream.
I'll go log it out because it's just taking up the spot. Give me a second.
Yeah. Gilly's got a tank. Or no, not a tank. It's a truck.
It's a truck.
Yeah.
That's the one I started last week.
So after talking to Todd over the past couple of days in Discord and asking for a refund, I've decided that I'm going to go with buckboards for the power on my on the bus and anything else from now on.
Oh, excuse me.
You know what a buckboard is, right, Gilly?
No.
Here. Well, actually, I've got one here. Not even sure if this one still works.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a power converter.
Yeah. I remember that one now. Yeah.
I decided I bought a 6-pack of them. 6? No, 5. That has a little LCD output, so you can tell instead of trying to adjust it with a multimeter.
Yeah.
It tells you what it's putting out. So Todd's working on a lonely mouse.
Yeah.
No, I have all my Titanic parts here. I just forgot to paint the flywheels. So I'm going to do that real quick.
Yeah. Well, so during the Wednesday live stream, I realized, or actually before that, I realized that I was missing my emergency brake.
Uh-oh.
Well,
did you find it
tonight? Huh?
Did you find it?
No. I found 2 more pieces missing.
Oh.
And I'm like, do I have a container somewhere around here that has 3 or 4 pieces of this model sitting in there? Because I'm missing both of my other pedals besides the, I think it's the gas pedal. So I'm missing my brake and my clutch pedal. Fortunately, they're crammed in up underneath the nose where, unless you're really looking for them, you're never going to see them.
Bill says I'm nobody. I'll just go work on my Ute then. Bill, we love you. When I said nobody was here, I mean nobody from HTM was here. It was just a background running. It was Buck's Samba background.
Speaking of which, I went through and sorted all the parts for the Samba and for the Iron Man.
Yeah.
I have 4 weeks worth of Samba, which means I have 5 weeks worth of build left on the Samba before I got to switch. The way I figure that is in 4 weeks, I'll get 1 more.
Right.
By the way, I do have to say I'm a little bit sad I'm missing those pedals and the brake, the emergency brake. Hopefully I'll come across them sometime. Because there's detail. Look at that little ashtray.
Nice. Does it open?
No.
Oh.
That would be really detailed. And I remember that little ashtray in the VW van that we had.
So last week I started this truck.
Okay, I was just playing with my lights. Why is it yellow? Why is my screen yellow?
Yeah, you're kind of dull there. Voila. There you go. Oh, I lost it again.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's better than it was. When I turned off the lights and then turned them back on, it was when it got weird. It's kind of funny too. I was so excited about finally getting somewhere on this that I glued these in before I glued the parts on that are supposed to be on it.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to put this together. Hey, wait, everything's upside down here. What the heck's going on? Top cam, there we go. Much better. Back. Voila. There. So I went out and got myself a glue holder.
Yep.
And not just anyone. I got 2 steps to do, so let's get cracking.
There you go. Red flywheel.
It's not a shake and bake kit.
Turn it back up, Todd. Very nice.
Sweet.
I just painted red over the green because it gives it kind of a cool. This is just signal red, and it just gives it kind of a dark, almost greasy background. And I'll probably put a wash on it. I did that with the other one, but I'll wait for this to dry. So we'll put that back there. Okay.
Pretty.
Now I got to figure out where I was in this build. I did all this prep work for it. I'm gonna get some water.
Well, you get one big sprue with it, so.
I like things that come as model kits.
Yeah.
Huh. I think I know what's up with the Sony cam.
What'd you do?
Left it on for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's been, wow, it's dusty. It's been plugged in and on forever.
You know, I felt that way when I went to Hawaii. I'm like, did I turn off everything in the lab? Because a lot of times I'll forget to turn these cameras off.
Right now, it's on portrait mode.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even think about it when I put it on, but I am wearing my Heartland and Wolf shirt today.
Cool.
Ironically. Where are we at with chat? Bill says he's going to work on the Ute anyway. Well, you know what? You should. You do you. Kenneth is here. Sorry we're early, Kenneth. We'll play, just for fun, we'll play the intro at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sam is here. Hi, Sam. Sam says hi to you, Gilly.
Sam.
All right. So we'll put that over there. This over here, because I know I'm going to spill it. Let's see where we're at. So I have 2 pack 6s. We're only going to use one.
Oh, jeez. I've got that thing cranked down like nobody's business. I'm going to try something really cool, like turning off the camera.
Oh, hell.
Oh, wow. They even slide moded that. Huh. Slide mode.
It'd help if I had my actual camera. Be back again.
There's 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay.
While I'm at it, I'm deleting everything that's on the memory card because one day it decided to start recording on the camera and it filled itself up.
I do that every time.
What, fill yourself up?
Yeah. I walked into that one.
Yes, you did.
Okay, now the fun part. Let me see if I can get this thing to go back to HDMI, all that good stuff. Hey, look at that. Beautiful.
Nice.
So it was somehow it got on portrait mode and the camera just didn't like that. Of course, I think it also appreciated the fact that I turned it off once in the last several months.
You know what? I think after 3 weeks, this chrome pen finally dried.
Well, you left it open for 3 weeks?
No, for all the like connecting rod parts in the engine.
Ah.
You know, all these connecting rod parts I chromed, but I chromed them before I left. So seems.
Oh, you're saying that after 3 weeks, this part's
it finally dried.
Because
Because this stuff just loves staying sticky, you know, and tacky and gross. But
Weird.
looks like it's actually dry.
If anybody is curious, Eric will not be here today because he had an issue in his garage today. The spring for his garage door broke. And while he was fixing it, the spring hit him in the back of the head. So he's not feeling 100% tonight. Oh, yeah.
He'll be here in spirit.
Yep.
He'll probably
He'll
even pop in and say hi.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, yes. Let me catch up on Strack. Sam says hi, Bucky and Mavel Phoenix.
Mavel.
Oh, Sam.
Mavel.
Seriously, Samantha.
Oh.
Sam says, where is Eric Mature? It's so peaceful without him. Buck explained he's broken. And Richard's here. He says, hey, Todd and Gilly, and screw you, Buck.
That's right. Screw me.
And once again, for people that are joining, we did not mean to start this early. We didn't actually start the stream. StreamYard decided to start itself. There was nobody in it. And for the first 5 minutes, there was literally just like a blank screen. Just a background running for whatever reason. Don't ask us. I know you can't schedule them. You still have to click the start button. So I'm not sure what that was all about.
I think Gilly got in here and then popped back out.
He did. He probably jumped in, clicked the go live button, and then left.
But I
It
thought,
wouldn't even let me get in the first try.
I honestly thought that when you left with it live, it would just shut down.
I didn't think it would let you go live if there was nobody in here.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Well,
just
Kalen
so...
did say that he has had some odd things happen with StreamYard as well.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but
Maybe it's Ian pissing around.
yeah, Ian hacked us from the Bahamas.
Speaking of which, 42 people, $12,000 dinner.
Yeah.
Good God. That's insane.
And you watch, it'll be macaroni and cheese and KFC.
So it'll be like a military awards luncheon. Nowadays, not so bad, but back in 2005, 2006, $6 for a chicken sandwich that wasn't that good. Okay. I was about to say the fatal thing.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say, where is it?
Over there.
Over there.
It's always over there.
It's always over there.
Exactly.
Every time.
Well, it's just like, I always love the question when somebody says, why is it always in the last place you look? And I always answer them with the question, why are you looking after you find it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Eric was bored and he started the stream early so that we would get in here and give him something to watch.
Maybe. That's all right. I'm going to open a ticket with StreamYards and I'm going to ask them what happened. They'll pull the logs. We'll see.
And they'll say, Eric did it.
Eric did it, yeah.
They'll say, yep, Eric did it.
And then, Todd, you should ask them if they'd like to be part of HTM, considering we blame everything on Eric.
Well, they could probably use a scapegoat in their IT department, so maybe they'll just pay him to take the blame.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to take these off, so let's get the fat clippers. Oh, that one flew 5 feet.
That one flew 5 feet. That's it?
That's it. Now we got 3. Oh, ricochet. Thank God I wear safety glasses. And that didn't go nowhere. Okay. Weird. Hey. So I was just bashing you guys really good last night, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Turnabout's fair play.
Oh yeah.
I'm letting you guys all go first so I can slam you all when I get on there.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's Gilly.
Yeah, Gilly, that dirty Canadian douchebag.
Yeah.
You know, he's always so mean. He cusses everybody out all the time. You're a jerk, eh?
He says he's not sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, he says he's not sorry, but he's not sorry either.
Hey, if you guys are wondering what we're talking about here in chat, is I was actually on Josh Rise, Meet the Modeler by Josh Rivesdale or whatever. Right? I can't even get his name right.
Rised
Risdom Design. Yes, thank you. Just trying to say it all at once really quick. Didn't work.
Well, that's okay. And don't forget, Todd, when you talk about Gilly being a Canadian,
Yeah.
Well, say that he spells it with a K.
Yeah. You have to get some plastic put around here so it's nice and right now it just slides. That'll be for a later date.
All right. Let's catch up on chat. See where we're at. Sam says that's what you get for being in Hawaii. Oh, I'll take all the blame. Like, if I just have to take some hell, I'll go back to Hawaii. It's good. It's all good.
That's good. I'll move.
Bridget says that's it. Blame StreamYards. No, we decided to blame Eric. It's just been running since last week. Yeah. Says the man wearing a patch over one eye.
I just thought of something.
Don't do that. It hurts.
I know. Trust me, I did serious thinking on some stuff that I was working on the past couple of days. Oh, I needed a weekend. That's all I have to say is I needed the weekend.
Ooh, I need sprue
No,
water.
the reservoir for my brush toilet is empty.
Oh, the toilet. The toilet's empty.
put some cylinder heads on.
And that's the sprue tray. Empty.
Glass. Need glass. Have nothing to drink right now. Actually, no. I'll just go and get a.
Guinness.
Yep.
So, did you get a tan there, Todd?
No, I went straight to burn. I'm Irish. That's what happens.
Oh, okay.
No, it's still white. You know.
No, wait. You just burn.
Yep, straight to burn. SPF 50 is nothing. I just cook.
Lights the lights off.
Okay.
So the weather here in Illinois has gone completely stupid.
Okay, what'd you get?
Well, what was it? Tuesday through Wednesday, we were supposed to have this massive snowstorm and get 10 to 12 inches of snow. We got about 3/4 of an inch.
Lucky you.
Well, it's better than them telling you 3/4 of an inch and then you get, you know, a foot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they did things like close parts of the base, expecting this snow. And then today it was up to 52 degrees. Snow's all gone. And Sunday, we're supposed to get a snowstorm again. This is the time of the year that everybody in Illinois goes, Mother Nature, go home, you're drunk.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's half some cylinders.
Cool.
Cool. Now you got half the power.
That's right. Do you know how many horsepowers the Titanic engines had?
Lot.
Got a bunch of horses running in there?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I hear fake camera noises.
Yeah. Ready? Not quite ready. So I wonder where Donnie put his computer.
It's over there.
Yeah. Still looking for it.
Well, speaking of which, I've been contemplating,
Uh-oh.
and I'm not going to do it until I actually retire. I've been thinking about moving this bench here about 4 foot back from where it is, so that I'm facing the TV instead of facing the window.
Oh.
Because directly in front of me here is a monitor. Behind the monitor is where the window's at.
$28.
Nice.
Huh?
Issue 27 is done. We're on to 28.
Ah.
I mean, it's going to be the issue 32 when I want to kill myself. So we'll see if I make it that far.
Why are you going to kill yourself?
Because that's where you have to add all the finicky little pipes to this engine.
Ah. And when you want to kill yourself, is it going to be in the most heinous way possible?
Oh, no.
Oh, heck no.
No, you got to do the easiest way possible.
I used to.
Hey.
Boot to the head.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to glue this stuff. That sucks.
When I was in California, one of the shows that I listened to, it's now Rob anybody and Don. It used to be Rob, Arnie, and Don. Then Arnie left. But whenever a viewer would point, or a listener would call up and point something out to Rob that he was wrong about, he would say that after the show, he's going to kill himself in the most nasty way possible.
Just for being wrong?
Yes.
It seems a little
excessive. Rob is very, very egotistical. And he actually deserves to be as egotistical as he is, because he's like 40 now. And he's been in syndication. Just his show has been in syndication for like 15, 20 years. Actually, he's probably around 46, 47 now. But at 18, he was the general manager of a station in Reno. No. He went to junior college and dropped out because he decided that the people who were teaching it were not as smart as he was. And he was right.
Don't all the kids say that nowadays?
Pardon?
Don't all the kids say that nowadays?
Yeah. Well, what was really funny was back when I was in Sacramento the first time, he used to brag on the radio about his $1 million house. He'd talk about it all the time on the show. And then the bottom fell out of the out of the housing market, and he no longer talked about his $500,000 house.
Steve says, not enough horsepower to outrun a iceberg. That is true. That is true. They'd only seen it just a little sooner. That's all.
Yeah.
No, plenty of power to outrun an iceberg. Not enough power to run over an iceberg.
Well, they did. A lot of people did studies and said that if it had hit it head on, it would have survived because it wouldn't have broken so many compartments. So.
If they'd hit it head on, if they would have kept moving, except for instead of going forward, if they'd have backed up, there's a lot of things that they could have, that they should have done to save the ship.
That'd be Captain Error.
Bill says, you're Narkutaki.
Huh?
Okay. I have no idea. My property is worth $1.35 million. Yeah, we looked at property values in Hawaii, and there was 2 houses on the whole island that were under 800,000. Like it's insane.
At one point, I looked at house values in LA. And it's amazing what $500,000 will get you in LA. Little tar paper shack, 1 bedroom that looks like it's about to fall down.
Yeah, that's what you got for 800 in Hawaii too. Like the roof's half gone, and plumbing doesn't work, and
fixer upper.
Yeah.
Oh no, they said it was a steal.
2 bedrooms burned. 2 bedrooms are burned out. That kind of thing.
So doing the DIAG VW
Mm-hmm.
has given me a lot of
You had an echo, Buck.
what?
He does?
Huh?
I don't hear an echo.
Am I echoing? But see, if I'm echoing, it's not me because my speaker's not putting me out.
Maybe it's me.
But no, I was going to say it's given me a lot of respect because I've found out looking ahead some really interesting little things about this car. Like these knobs I'm coloring right now are the heat. And just to check, come on. You see the little silver knob right there?
Barely, but yeah.
You know what it is?
It's not the heat.
That's
Is that
your,
is that the high beams?
that's the high
That's
beam.
the dimmer switch.
Yep. I had
No,
a
the
70,
little-
my first car was a 75 Chevy, and it had the high beam switch on the floor.
No, the three little silver knobs that I just painted underneath the seats, those are the heat controls. Not only know that because I was looking at the last issues that I got for the DIAG.
God, how many freaking glues do I got going here? And voila. It works. Okay, good.
Cool.
Cool.
So if you do it right, Gilly, and you have all three of them open, you can spill 3 bottles at
I
once.
can spill all 3 bottles.
There you go.
Now that's skill.
I mean, if you're going to do it right.
Right?
Jordy's here. Hi, Jordy.
Hey, Jordy.
Hey, Jordy.
Steve says he's headed to the cave. We'll be on soon. Excellent.
See you soon, Steve.
And Bill just says, yes, you are. Did you post a link, Buck, or do I need to do it? To
Oh, you
the
mean to
stream?
join?
Yeah.
I did not. Give me a second. I'll do it.
Okay.
Peace. Okay. Done.
Done. Cool. And there you go. That's the stream. Good night, guys. See you all later. No, just kidding.
That's right.
We are
Gilly,
done.
don't paint holder. We're done.
Yeah, we're done. And that'll just sit right there. It doesn't rotate, so I got to pick it up and turn for whichever glue I need. Boo!
Will his boot?
Das Boot.
That's the end of 28. And I built another half an engine.
All right,
Connect-
so last
connect-
week
Connecting rods.
I started the Revell M34 tactical truck. Here
And
she
Jeep.
is. Does it look the same? Kind of? Sort
It
of?
does. Looks good.
Not bad, eh? Anyway.
Time to work on the- time to build the Jeep.
Truck. Time to build a Jeep.
Yep.
You're right.
Jordy says, what issue are you on? I am about to start 29. I'm way behind you guys. I think they just did like 45 or something like that. So I'm just now starting on the second engine. Lee is here. Lee,
Hey,
it's got to
Lee.
be like
Welcome.
1 in the morning, or it's like it'll be like 2 in the morning over there.
So what you're saying is Lee's a trooper.
Yeah, sometimes we get those late nights. Like Jordy's probably at work, so he has an excuse. Lee's I don't know, insomniac.
Wasn't Gordon? Didn't Gordon show up at one point?
I think I want to say he was here.
I'm just looking back through the chat.
I think it was when I looked at the stream on my other computer. I want to say I did see him. I don't know if he's still here.
Actually, I think he was on the stream before either of us were.
There was a couple people on the stream before we were on.
Yeah.
Good times. All right. What do we need first? The cranker shaft.
Hey, there's the broke guy.
Oh yeah, the damaged one is here. Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Oh, I mean, hello, Eric.
You know, when you drop something around Eric, you say save the pieces. That's because it might be part of him.
You're not wrong.
Oh, look at that. Richard said hi to Eric.
See, I spoke too soon. There's that chrome right there. Coming off.
Oh,
That's what I get.
so I don't know if Kalen is still here.
He said he was going to go for a walk. So
I just messaged him on Discord and said, hey, you're welcome to join.
yeah, even if he just wants to talk, he doesn't have to build anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
We still love you, man. Come on.
Just wants a little company, whatever.
Let's see. We already mentioned that Lee was here. Erickson recliner, heating pad, medicated. Jordy says he's behind 2. Up to issue 40 engines are done and working.
Good. I hope I get to that same point.
Bill says mango alert. That would be Eric.
That'd be Eric.
Jordy said hi to Eric. Richard said Tinker Bubbles. Eric's you can't change his name. He greeted everybody. Eric greeted Waterboy. He means Bilge. And Eric's saying hi to everybody. So I just got a message back from Kalen.
Mhm.
Apparently he's going to he's got a surprise birthday party to go to. The surprise was for him. Not his
Oh.
birthday.
Okay.
But his wife came home and we're going to a birthday party for his nephew. But he said he will try and be on Sunday.
No worries.
I have a sneaking suspicion that some of this paint froze on its way over here. It's working for the most part still, but some of it's kind of funky. I blame Gilly.
And I'm not sorry.
I know you're not.
All right.
Actually, I think I'm going to blame Eric instead, because he's the one who's always trying to send me the freezing weather.
Hey, Bilge, what's this one? Oh, I guess the flag gave it away.
Eric says, "Are you up to the point where you put the walkways on the engine?" That is in this pack. So yes, we will be doing that. I even painted them already.
Excuse me.
You know, the funny thing is, Eric always says when he can't make the stream because his back is acting up, it's because of going down the stairs are just a no-go. Seems to me going down the stairs would be easy. You might go a little faster than you mean to.
Yeah.
And I seem to remember that somebody has I guess we'd call it stream bombed the streams from his phone.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
So you caught up from being gone for 2 weeks, Todd?
What's that?
Are you caught up with work from after being gone for 2 weeks?
I am. Yep. I mean, it took all week, but
Must be nice. I've gone on there have been times I've gone on leave for 2 hours. I come back, I'm a week behind.
go. Don't move it.
I was about to say, didn't Donnie say he was going to show up? And then I realized Donnie should be showing up in 10 minutes and he'll be like, wait, why are you guys already here?
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
See?
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. By the way, Donnie, you're late.
You're late, Donnie.
We've been on for an hour, man.
7:47.
No, we've been on for an hour. Where have you been?
Yeah,
Eating supper.
That's what happens when you miss staff meetings.
How did we start an hour early?
StreamYards decided it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not kidding. StreamYards started the stream all by itself.
Yeah, it
Really?
started. Yep, without us.
Okay, well, I'm here now.
Yep. What
So
was
what's
funny
going
was
on?
I had just finished saying, I wonder where Donnie is. And then, oh yeah, it's not 8 o'clock yet. He'll be here in a few minutes. And you went boop into the stream. Sometimes I'm psychic.
Yeah, psycho.
Sometimes both.
Yep.
So, what are you working on, Donnie?
I'm working on the Revell Into Darkness Enterprise.
Oh.
Love what you did on the spine. Is that finished now, or are you still tying everything together?
Still playing with it.
Anybody get their copy yet?
Everybody get what?
I have not.
F-35? I've got an F-35. I've got the Ming one.
I remember the first time I saw the video of that bird, and I was like, I need one of those.
I have the Ming F-35, F-35A.
Do all the doors open up?
I think so. Oh
That's
no,
the
it's
thing.
not. It's not the short takeoff and landing. That's the B.
Ah.
That's the F-35B.
The
I have the F-35A.
First time I saw a video of that thing, it was just flying along, and then it looked like it exploded when all the doors opened. And I was like, I need one of those.
Yeah, that's the F-35B.
That's the B version, yeah. Which will probably be coming out next year by Tamiya.
So since it's coming out from Tamiya, it'll already be built when you open the box.
Hopefully. You pay enough for the shit, it should.
Yeah. Models are going way up.
They are. So we don't have like 9 people in here tonight?
Only 4 so far. Steve should be coming.
Steve's on his way.
Eric broke his back today.
I saw that.
After
Fight
he
with the
broke his
garage door.
Well, after he broke his garage door, he decided it would be a good idea to break his back.
Yeah.
Did you see that beam holding the garage door up?
Yeah.
See what?
The beam holding his garage door up.
No, I didn't.
Rewatch the video, the second video,
Okay.
I
because
haven't watched it yet. I hadn't had time.
okay, when you watch the second video, Within 30 seconds, I had stopped, paused. I had paused and rewound several times looking at that thing. And the first thing I did after that was I took a picture of it, posted it on Discord, and said, Eric, get out from under that stupid door. Don't open it unless you absolutely have to.
That was
His
the
first off,
second video?
huh?
Second video?
Yeah, that was the second video. If you look at it in the first video where the spring is broken, the beam is cracked, but it doesn't look that bad. When you look at it in the second video, the beam is cracked and it's split open by at least a ½ inch, if not 3/4 of an inch.
Wow.
Right where the bolt goes through holding the track for the garage door.
When I'm out here, yes.
Uh-oh.
Doing grill.
I hear an Eric.
Doing burgers tonight. Girls wanted Dad's famous cheeseburgers. So,
Lee, I am
somebody-
working on the Titanic.
taking,
This is
Somebody's
stage.
watching the video.
Oh, I got you. Stage 29.
I'll tell you,
Building the second Titanic engine.
fast, that spring did a number on me earlier today fighting for that damn garage. Oh, shit. What can you do? Anyways, I figured out what the heck. Promise is a promise. Can't let the kids down. I did. They've been hyped up for it for the last couple of weeks now. They were asking, they were like, hey, why aren't you, making.
Eric likes messing his back up for some reason.
He does.
Mom wanted brats there the other day. So, brats. Now it's burgers, cheeseburgers.
I don't think that's the one. Yeah, let's go back to the other one.
It was funny too because we were chatting a little bit on Discord after the fact, and I was like, he's like, "Thanks for spotting that," and I'm like, "I couldn't help it, man.
All right, so
Former safety NCO, you never get over it, or recovering safety NCO is what I say."
I'm about killing myself in the process. All right, so this spring, totally jury rigged. How long
Wow.
will it last? Not a clue. I tried, I gave it a good 9 or 10 tries, up, down, up, down, up, down. First couple times, it flicked out because, it has the light on the mechanism itself, the motor. The light flickers so many times for blah, 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 and so many times for blah, 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 right? To let you know, okay, look at the book, how many flickers, okay, this is what's going on with it. Easy to troubleshoot at that point. This is not so easy. Technically, I need a new
So which one are you watching, Donnie?
You need a new garage
I'm
door.
not watching either one of them.
Must be
I
Gilly.
think that's Gilly.
So this better hope. If not, I'm in trouble. Well, not so much. That just means we gotta go out and spend money we don't have on a
Well, let's
spray.
see. He posted another one called
Fast until
Ferguson Garage Door Update.
Yeah, that's the first one I watched.
Oh, that's the first one? That's the third one in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? There we go. That's what I had to do. And again, does that look shady?
Yeah.
Sketchy? Does that look dodgy? I think I covered all of them. It does. Answer, yes. Because it's supposed to look all nice and neat right there. But the problem is, I don't have
Here.
that piece right there. And you cannot
Let me show everybody that's watching what I'm talking about.
see it. Not gonna happen. First attempt was on this first loop right here.
That's going to slip right
When
out.
I started putting tension on it,
Yeah, that's the
There.
one I'm watching.
on the other side,
So, Donnie, you see that split in that 2x4?
on a bolt,
Damn.
Oh, damn. I didn't even see that. No.
You didn't see that?
No.
How'd
Well,
you
if you
not see
see-
that?
I'm 18 seconds into the video, and I stopped when I saw that, and it said, "Holy shit, Eric, you need to get out from under that thing."
No kidding.
Yeah, that bolt's not even holding really.
No.
No. And if that bolt comes all the way loose with that door up,
That's going
that
to
door is
slingshot
coming out.
around. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's funny because everybody was watching the video and saying, yeah, it's, Eric hit himself in the head again and all this and everything. I got 18 seconds into the video, took a picture of it and said, Eric, get away from that door.
I wasn't even looking at that.
I couldn't help but look at it. It jumped right out at me. It's like I said on Discord, I've got angle iron that holds my door up.
Leave it to Eric.
Well, see, I have to say this one I can't blame him for because I'd have done something as well. Yeah.
But still.
Well, I'd have done something, but the first thing I'd have done is fix the way that door's hung. Because you got a 2x4 holding the door up and a 1x6 holding it from flying over the side of the garage.
Hey, whatever works, man.
Yeah, well, I have to say, you can tell that Eric's house was not built last week. Building codes were a little bit different.
Right?
Just like I'm sure there are things in my house that would not fly today because my house was built almost 30 years ago.
Well, there's a lot of things in my house that wouldn't fly today.
Yep.
Todd asked Lee asked what Todd's building, and Todd is building the Titanic from Agora.
See you, Lee.
I think
He is building the
Bill
second
said
engine.
because, Eric getting hit in the head and stuff, it gets him out of sex. Our canal. I don't know what Bilge was talking about there. Eric just said that he didn't even notice the cracked beam. I noticed it. I'll be honest. The first video when it wasn't pulled apart like that, I kind of saw it and didn't really notice it. So Lee's taking off. See you, Lee.
Later, Lee.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Eric's house was built in '68. Bill says his house is over 100 years old. That's back when they built things well. Richard said, "Hey to you, Donnie." And
Hey, Richard.
Evening Tiger Tank 2. I think we knew his name at one point. I forget. I'm old.
I can't remember either.
So now I have to go watch another video of Eric's garage door and him making burgers because I want to know what he has to say there. Tiger Tank is Chris.
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 Well, hello again, Chris. Sorry, forgot your name.
Eric just said, I don't think the post, I think he said, I didn't think the post was that bad until it snapped and went mental on my back. I think he's talking about when the spring hit him.
Yeah.
And Chris says he's old too. It's okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
That seems to be going around.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what we need SCHUH to show up again. Because when SCHUH shows up, I'm not the old guy. Until SCHUH shows up, I'm always the old guy.
You'll still be the old guy.
You'll still be the old guy.
She will just be the older guy.
Ah. I could have sworn that for a second there was an echo in here. Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not an echo. It's just a general consensus that you're the old guy.
So, note to self. Do not paint black above lighter colored parts.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, Buck.
Speckles.
Yeah.
Do not paint black anywhere near light-colored parts.
Why not? I like to live dangerously.
You'll lose. Black has a way of spreading. Same way with white, though, if you paint white near black parts.
Or white near blue. I got white speckles all over this mat.
Yeah.
Let go.
I don't want to let go.
I made it let go, though. Rich said that he thinks we're all old on this channel. And then he did a skull. Whoops, hit the wrong one. And he did a skull and crossbones.
We're old, but we're not quite that old yet.
Speak for yourself.
You're not
I
old.
was.
You're old.
I mean, here's what is kind of funny is I've been trying to promote to a GS13 actually for a couple of years now. And it is reaching the point that I'm like, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm too old for this shit.
Well, it's not so much that I'm too old for this shit as, or it's more that it's really not going to matter soon. Because at this point, if I promote to a 13, it means a whole $139 a month in retirement.
I see they fixed the instructions. So on the first set of instructions, this little bump right here that goes over basically the hub of where the flywheel goes, they had that up backwards, and it screwed up so many people. But the instructions in this issue have it facing the right way. So don't put that on backwards. Cause you problems.
Question is if they fixed it on the first one.
You know what? I want to say that I could have swore I saw like a flyer or something that said go back and fix that or something. I could have swore I saw. I didn't see it in this one, but
So Gordy said he finally got internet back.
you mean Gordon?
Rich said some of us are that old, and or Gordon, sorry.
Gordon.
And then Gordon said, Donnie froze.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You did. Steve!
Steve!
Steve in the house!
Hey,
Steve's here.
I'm here.
All right, we can all go home now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We forgot, we
Ministry.
forgot to play the intro at 7 o'clock. Somebody's
Yeah.
fired.
Luck.
No, Donnie was the one who signed on at 7. Or 8, actually. Donnie wasn't all jacked up because of being here already an hour. Purple fan home box. I'm intrigued.
Uh-oh.
What's in the box?
What's in the box, Steve?
R2D2.
Ooh.
But
That's a
I don't
good
know how
deal.
far I'm going to get because I don't think they sent me all the stages. $15, $16, $17. Oh, no. Okay. So they sent me everything then. 18. 16.
Another engine doing what it's supposed to do, being an engine.
Is there a motor that turns that, or you just
Yeah.
gotta keep doing that? Okay.
Nope. No, there'll be a motor.
Belt working as per manufacturer specs.
Oh, I feel sick. Hey, Storm.
Storm, welcome.
Glad you can make it.
Yep.
Oops.
And if you're who I think you are more than welcome to join the stream. The link is in the general chat on Discord.
Yeah. Come on in.
Build said he didn't get hurt. To Eric.
This is the end of what are we on? 29. Another engine.
Another engine. Eh? Hey, Donnie, where'd you go?
He's been device not connected for a little bit.
Donnie.
He's messing with his camera because his camera hates him.
Is that the
On to 30.
$700 camera?
Ah. Hey, Todd,
Yes, sir.
take a look at what it says in chat and tell me what Donnie's problem is.
Well, my first instinct is that it's Donnie. What it says?
Second
Chrome
is
doesn't.
Chrome.
Well, definitely restart Chrome.
Well, no, shut down Chrome and start Firefox.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem, Donnie. Don't use Chrome.
That's your problem right there.
Yeah.
Welcome, Gary.
Got a flat tire? Nope. The other three swelled up on me.
Here's your sign. I could show you, but where's the fun in that? Chrome is bad, Donnie. Use Firefox. That's from Eric.
Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go.
EM screws.
And he's back.
Ta-da! I don't know what the hell that
Donnie.
was all about.
Well, we all diagnosed your problem while you were gone.
What's that?
Get rid of Chrome.
I have never had a problem with Chrome till right now.
Well, here's the problem. Chrome
Well, I
keeps
didn't have
changing
a
on
problem
you.
with Chrome until he did. I didn't have a problem with Chrome until I did. Once you start having problems with Chrome, get rid of it.
I'll give it more than one chance.
Negative Ghost Rider. Gets one chance to piss me off, and then I'm done.
So is that enough light in the warp crystal, or do I need to add a little more light?
That's good.
That's good. That looks really good, Don.
Right there
Yeah,
in the warp
no,
crystal?
I think that looks well. Make him full.
Oh, hang on. Let me big him, guys. He's talking about the crystal at the very back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right here.
not the neck.
Hey, Donnie, I would say throw a 3 mil LED in there if it'll fit.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
something at the back. It's just the back of the saucer. That spine is just so bright, it gets lost.
Yep.
Let me see if I have a 2 mil or if I'm going to have to use the SMD.
So Curtis is asking about Eric's door. About the garage door. And so I'm going to go find 18 seconds into the second video. And I'm going to bring it up again.
Steve's here. What's going on, Steve?
Hey. All right.
So, Curtis, that's how well Eric got his garage door fixed. Notice the really nicely cracked beam. But he's getting that fixed as well.
There we go.
Thanks, Storm.
Oops.
Bill said, door went twang, and Curtis said, oh my.
Door went twang and Eric went, ow!
No, door went twang, Eric went 30 seconds later, Eric woke up and went, ow! But Eric, we are seriously glad you're okay. But we will have much humor at your expense about that door.
Nah.
Yes.
Never.
I know, we're too nice to do that, aren't we?
We
would
are.
never do that, Eric.
We would.
We would. You're right. Okay, I give up.
Not sure which universe you're in, but we kid because we care. So this one had the same rubbing issue that the other one, the left side, did. There is a part on the bottom of this. Let me go. Let me get rid of that one. Come on, go away. There's a part, once you put the walkway on, right here and right here, where it rubs. This part of the drive shaft rubs on these two posts. And so I just grab a metal file and just stick it down in there and rub that corner off on both sides. Get the drive shaft out of the way. And just sand that, just grind it down just a little, just the corner off of it, and then this will spin nice and smooth and won't get caught. Because yeah, see where it tries to make contact, and I'll try to get as close as I can to stay in focus, but it'll try to make contact right there, and then when it comes around this side, it'll make contact again right here. So if you just grind those off a little bit, this will turn a lot smoother.
Got to make a little extra clearance.
Yeah, you're just making clearance so it doesn't touch. Then it runs fine.
It's a crank shaft, said
Crank.
Bill. Bill said, bet he got some spring in his step. Meaning Eric. And welcome, Masa.
Man, as tight as those springs are, he probably got some spring in his step once he could step.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, like I said on the Discord, I learned the hard way in Arizona in our first house about not ever taking the bolts out of the torsion spring.
Well, you only need to learn that lesson once.
Yeah.
Well, like I said on Discord, fortunately, I was not in any spot that the thing could hit me. And then I figured out how to put it back by just slowly cranking it back up and putting I think it was a 1/4-inch extension in each one as I cranked it back up until the paint line was straight again.
There we go. Perfecto.
Boy, it's quiet in here without Ian.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
complaining. Nothing wrong with a nice Friday night. Just build models.
Yep.
Putting things together. Come on, Donnie, get obnoxious. Let's go.
Ian's enjoying his multi-$1,000 office party.
Is he?
He claims to be anyway.
So Bill says he's got to go. We're still on. When he gets home, he'll drop back in.
Excellent. Thanks, Bilge.
Later, Bilge.
Storm Todd is working on one of the two engines for the Agora Titanic.
Agora Hachette. Yep.
Rich said he agrees it's nice and quiet.
We could put on some of that elevator. We could put on some of that elevator music that Eric uses when he's doing his like vlogs.
Yeah.
Oh no! What we need to do is put on somebody grumbling about stowage.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what Storm said, is that Ian would be just grumbling about the stowage.
Right.
Or tracks.
so many tracks.
So many tracks.
Well, I know the solution to those problems. Don't build that model.
Exactly.
Or I found a really good solution too. I sent that model to Eric, and now I hassle him every now and then and say, "What's going on with those tracks?"
And he still hasn't built them.
Hasn't touched them.
That's one of the reasons I don't build tank models.
What?
Treads.
Tank treads.
To be honest, that T26 I sent to Eric, the original tracks are so much worse than the aftermarket ones I bought.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, those original tracks sucked out loud.
The other ones just suck quietly.
Yes. The other ones didn't suck. They were just so much work to get together.
Well, that's kind of, lots of tiny parts.
Yeah, well, each one of the tracks had two pieces of wire going through it that were connecting it to the next one. It wasn't bad. It was just so small.
You should build bigger tanks then.
Yeah. Lemur Crazy is here. Welcome.
Lemur.
What's going on, Lemur?
Storm says that Sherman is next on his list. Welcome, Katrina. I had to think there for a minute. I didn't want to get hit.
Yeah.
What's up, Katrina?
She's just here to keep an eye on Steve.
Yeah.
Make sure he gets out of control.
Maybe she thinks we're a bad influence or something.
Oh, I'm sure.
We are.
Hey, Steve.
Storm says
Yeah.
he's excited to your model.
Whatever happened with your Lego droid?
He's right here.
Is he electrified?
No, because I started printing out the life-size pieces for the 3D printed for the life-sized one.
So
I think I directed my attention towards that.
does that mean you're not going to light it, or
I don't know because I'm thinking about maybe now I want to use the lighting kit from the Lego
Uh-huh.
in the life-sized one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I that's what I want to do because I bought so I have the Ecto 1, the Lego Ecto 1, the new one, and I put a lighting kit in it again from Light My Bricks, and I bought a second one, a second lighting kit because it's so good and it looks so good on the model that I'm like, I'm gonna put this in my Eagle Moss Ecto 1. So I could totally see where you take the lighting kit and you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
build your life size one and just use the lighting kit for it.
Hey, Katrina.
Yep.
Todd really needs to get a job advertising for Light My Bricks.
Right? You think I get a discount or something? Nope.
Good.
And those things are not cheap.
No, they're not.
I'm sure if you call up customer service, Todd, they'll go, Todd who?
Yeah.
That's why I just use my tiny little LEDs.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't mean to be mean, but it was kind of nice not hearing that the Germans are going to get upset about that.
Oh.
Sorry.
The Germans?
Yeah.
Did you use the burp?
Apparently, according to Ian, the Germans hate it when he burps.
Well, it's okay.
Storm said that Andy released a vid today, 1/16th Tiger shipping soon. Also teased another American tank and a British tank. And Katrina says she is working on butchering. She means working on her model. Thank you very much. And Eric said bad things to Katrina. Eric, you shouldn't do that. She'll hit you in the back of the head harder than that spring did.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that Samantha would rather be called Sam and he calls her Samantha, and Katrina would rather be called Katrina and he calls her Cat.
He calls
Yeah.
D honey.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget that he calls Natalie.
Yeah.
It boils down to Eric's just itching for a beating.
He got one
Cruising
today
for
from
a
the garage
cruising.
store.
He got one.
Maybe that's karma.
Maybe.
Eric. We love you, man. Take care of yourself, buddy.
I'm surprised he's not watching. I bet you he is. He's probably lurking. Fell asleep. He'll wake up again.
No, he is watching. He's
commenting.
chatting.
Is he?
chatting.
Okay, good.
Yeah. That's what got us talking. He said, "Hey, Cat."
See? Right there. Storm says he wants to see how the 1/16th Sherman goes together before getting the Tiger. Also hoping British tank is a Centurion. Love that tank.
Boo.
So this engine has a little round block plate on the back. The other engine did not.
Maybe you can't see that end of the other engine.
No, this is the engine you can't see. This is the
Huh.
starboard. This is the starboard engine, and the starboard engine, it's behind the port, down inside the ship. You're not going to be able to see it very well, at least. But okay.
Well, Eric, Donnie has a theory about stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You'll know
you
it's
know
there.
it's there.
that's
You'll know
right.
it's there.
That's right. Like all the engine parts on the X-wing, I know they're in there.
No,
Exactly.
wait. Todd, they're not on mine.
You know what? I don't blame you.
I do.
No, Donnie, you've seen the light kit that I used. What I did was I replaced the lights that came with the kit with another one, and to get the lights in there, Todd, I started working the wires through the engine parts and everything, and about halfway through, and this is on a live stream, about halfway through, I'm like, no, this is stupid. I just ripped that shit out and threw it away.
Jordy, are you saying I get this round block on the port engine too? Because Jordy says you get that block later on. So we're going to get another one of these. It's going to go on the port engine, I assume.
Got it.
There is a tiny little hole in this, and it looks like something should go in there. I wonder if that's going to be something later on.
What happened, Steve?
I should be getting more R2 parts tomorrow.
They finally shipped?
Yeah. It's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
Thanks, Jordy.
So
Good
I
to
might
know.
do a R2 stream Sunday.
All right. That fish is 30.
Oh, look.
We're getting to the point where it's going to start scaring me because I know we're going to start getting into the detail parts.
That's the fun part.
You say that, but you're not
It
doing
is.
it. Okay.
Hey, wait, Todd, you have a Cisco.
Yeah, Todd.
Except for the fact that you abandoned your Cisco in Hawaii.
You know, he's back. And I asked when he was coming back. He was driving back Tuesday or Wednesday. You think he was coming back? And I should have asked him. I asked him. I said, "You want to do some work?" I said, "I get all the pre-painting, all the Titanic parts and everything." And he said, "I'll see you Sunday." So you guys will talk to him on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
Well, wait a minute. I'm not sure whether we'll see him on Sunday. If he's driving back from Hawaii.
Right. All right. 31.
You know better, Todd. Always got to watch what you say.
Oh, see, this is just for Eric. I know he's talking about these walkways, the little tiny ones that go on either side of the engine columns that should have been installed back when we had the engine apart. Because I can imagine now it's going to be a pain in the butt. But I painted these, so we'll see how it looks.
But see, that's a strategic maneuver because the longer it takes you to put it together, the more you feel like you got your money's worth.
Is that it?
That's
Yeah,
it.
you should go ahead and put the windows in all the windows in the Enterprise.
Yeah, right.
Tell me how worth it you feel.
Yeah.
Man, I really got my money's worth.
I put the windows in every Enterprise I've built.
Not the one from that one company that went away.
But see, I haven't built that one. If
It's coming
somebody would
back.
give me one of those, I would gladly put all the windows in it.
Well, that means mine's out because mine has most of the windows already in it.
Well, I'll put the rest of them in. I'll take them out and put resin in them.
That's the thing, is they're already resined.
That's what I did with these little windows on the spine. They were just molded in. They weren't cut out. And I cut them out and put resin in them.
Very cool.
There we go.
I wasn't going to mention it, Donnie, but you brought it up. Mine still got very little in the way of interest from anybody to buy that thing.
That looks better, don't it?
It does, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Even if you're not bigged, it looks awesome.
Yeah, I had just a LED strip down through here, but it just wasn't getting back to that crystal.
So is the LED strip facing up or facing down?
Facing down.
Actually, I can see that Exactly. I can see where it's actually running.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Well, I
obvious
did it
earlier.
that way. I did it
We're
that way
fighting over
because
who's-
you'll mostly be
Darn,
looking
Jimmy
at it
did.
from the top. And if you put the strip on the bottom, you'll see the lights.
Yeah,
But by putting it on the top, you just see the glow.
yeah. Well, you've still got light blocking on the saucer to do, right?
Yeah, I haven't done any light blocking yet.
Okay, that will fix it completely, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I've got the Aztec dummy painting masks to put over those so I can then just light block the whole thing. But now that piece is ready to glue on.
Lemur says, can recommend Ammo MIG texture templates, black base marbling done in another 10 minutes. That's nice. Relentless. So Storm says, shame those old part work kits of the Falcon, the X-Wing aren't available. They are available, it's not here. You can actually get the D'Agostini, the X-Wing and the Falcon from D'Agostini in Italy. I have a feeling they'll come back through Fan Home, but just wait for it.
I hope they do, but not until I get R2 done.
Yeah.
Of the two, if they come out with both the Falcon and the X-Wing, get the Falcon, not the X-Wing.
Right? That's the one I want.
That is a fantastic build.
The Falcon? Yeah, I want
Yes.
to do the Falcon. Relentless. Storm says, almost pulled the trigger on the R2 build. Don't have the patience to wait for parts each month. You know, a lot of people that do that, they'll I think even like Buck, you do it where you save up 7-8 months at a time and then build them all.
Yeah, but that's still just as bad because you know I've got a box right over there. I could do that. I could.
Well,
That's what I did.
There are full kits out there. You know, IXO has the Mercedes and the
But that's
the
not
GTR,
R2.
the Willys Jeep. Those are all full kits.
Yeah, but I have no interest in those.
The Miura is coming. The next, I think they're just Agora's rebuilding their website right now, so they're going to come up with a whole new website. And then the Agora Miura, it will be available in a full kit. What else? The WI 196 is a full kit.
What
What else? Aren't they doing the T800 as a full kit too? So there are some out there you can buy the full kit.
Okay, I want to know about the
It's just
sub.
they're really
and
pricey.
Yeah, if the Falcon comes out here, I might have to. Maybe you and I will group build it, Buck. You already have it.
Already got one.
Oh, well, I'll find somebody else to group build it with me.
Well, buy me one, Todd. I'll do it for you too.
Oh yeah, you'll do it with me, Gilly? Let me do this.
Somebody buys me another one, I'll build it.
Let me forward one over from Italy to here, and then pay again to ship it up to Prince Charles. That'll be cheap, no problem.
Yeah. Sounds
It'd
good.
be cheaper to send me
Wait,
one. I'll
wait.
group build it with you.
Yes.
Todd, if you do that, what's going to happen is the model is going to be free. It's the shipping you're paying for.
Yeah.
That's right. I'll just have to tell somebody at like Fan Home and be like, but my friend,
Right?
he needs one. Part works are very rare in Australia. You know what? I'm having a conversation this weekend with Ian Campbell over at Partwork Upgrades because he has now spun up the Partwork distribution site for him, where he is going to forward Partworks all around the world for people for like $6 a month plus shipping.
Really?
Thanks.
Yeah, so you'll be able to ship stuff to him in the UK because UK is where most of these are.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to ship it to his forwarding address, and then he'll ship it to you. I kept telling him to go bug Steve because I'm like, Steve's got like 1,000 square feet just sitting around. He's got all the room in the world. But I don't think he did he? He didn't reach out to you, did he?
No, and what was that for about? What you were joking? What were you saying?
No, I was saying, I said, Steve's got all this room. He's got a huge workshop. I said, you should work something out, and he can be your USA distributor. You know, you get a shipment once a month from him that has a bunch of people's part works, and you just forward them out. You know, put labels on them and ship them right back out. And I told him to reach out to you. I don't think he did.
No.
So, Todd,
Yes.
All right, I obviously assembled this wrong.
That's not what I meant. Well, actually, that works too. There.
Where is that hanging?
On the wall in my display room.
Mm,
That's a tapestry next to it.
that looks pretty good there.
That is cool.
Mhm.
I feel like it needs more light.
It's
But-
extra. It's actually got extra lights underneath. That's why it's got the white glow underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Falcon
The belly
didn't have a
has
lot of
light-
lights on it other than the headlights, the engine, and the landing lights.
Yeah, well, that's what the glow underneath is the lights underneath the or the belly lights for the landing lights. That is almost stock.
Oh, I would
Is
have to add a whole
the,
bunch of I would add a bunch of electronics to that. I know it.
Well, if you get it, the thing I'll tell you right now, you can't see it in the picture, but when it comes up, it is really awesome. I've got the engine lights from Falcon 3D Parts up in Canada. And
You're
he
welcome.
is, yeah, thank you. Gus is really good. If my first set of them, one of them was bad, and he actually replaced both of them for free.
That's good.
Yeah, they start. Well, what's really cool is it starts up, it kind of flickers across the entirety of the engine across both.
Oh, I've
strips
seen
of
that.
LED.
The animated startup. Yeah.
Yes,
Is the boarding ramp, is it motorized?
it is. And Rich, that bird in the background is gone. Slowly, I'm peeling those decals off the wall.
Yeah. If you just had that hanging like in the star picture, be great.
That's
like-
actually
what is that,
it
drapes?
actually really close. It's closer to the star picture than it looks, because on the other side of that tapestry is where the X-wing is going to end up.
Yeah. Poke a hole in that tapestry. Hang that the Millennium Falcon in front of it. Yeah. Eric says, "Don't forget they'll be doing a German U-boat. I believe the U-boat is a trial."
It is.
And we never know what happens with trials because the coverage they get kind of screws the numbers up sometimes. Wayne had an interesting a video about that, about the trials, because he would say, "Hey, here's a trial. I'm going to build the 4-part works," and then people go, "Oh, it's a dark trial," so they don't go out and buy the magazines, and so that throws off the numbers, and they end up not bringing it out, like the Hogwarts Express, which still blows my mind that that's not coming. Jordy
Or the,
says, "Love the '60s Batmobile."
Batmobile.
Yeah, good luck with that one. It's probably the same reason that the DC, the Tumbler is not here in the U.S. Licensing, DC Comics, very expensive and difficult. Gary Curtis is here. Hi, is it Gary? Gary Curtis? He says that's cool, Buck.
Thank you. What we need is for Marvel to release something as a part work in the States.
Yeah.
DC will go, wait, Marvel's making money.
Iron Man. You got the Iron Man suit.
Yep.
There is that.
I gotta go find my
That's
other.
Marvel.
You see, the problem with the Iron Man suit, Donnie, is that people complain about it.
People gonna complain about everything.
2 engines.
There are people that complain about Tamiya kits, so you know.
He says it's Geary. Okay, sounds good. Lemur says we have mainly GW miniature part works. They sell okay. Yeah, I know there was a while. Wasn't it? Was it D'Agostini or
GW Part Works?
there was a I think it was D'Agostini that was selling through a distributor in Australia, and that Australia went bust, or the distributor went bust. It was a big mess.
The GW stuff?
I don't know if it was GW.
I've never seen a miniature part works. I know, who is it? There's somebody that sells batches of miniatures. One of the part work companies.
Oh, it's not Partworks. They almost got me. I know exactly what you're talking about. They
Yeah,
sell.
it's one of the part work companies. It's Agora or HTM or one of them. I can't remember now.
I don't think it was a Partworks company though.
I'm pretty sure it was. Back when, right before I decided to get R2, I was looking at several different ones. Let me see here.
So we're working on the port engine. So the one we already built. Okay. All right. Let's get all the little walkways out.
It's Hachette.
Well, I know there was one here in the States that was doing it too.
They have a Warhammer Legends collection.
I think that was it, is Warhammer, where you'd get a certain number of packs, and it was the standard 24 packs. You know, you end up paying $2,000 for all these miniatures.
Yeah, that's what this is. You get a box full of miniatures every month for X amount of money.
I came close to subscribing to that, and then I was like, wait, I haven't painted the 3 miniatures I have.
I like paint minis.
Oh, Eric's starting to chat with his accent.
Is he talking Aussie again?
No, he's talking pot whoops.
Okay, there we go. Potlucks.
But Jordy's still here. Maybe you can tell me. You know, there's 8 of these. These things are super tiny. Let me see if I can zoom in on. No, of course it's off the screen. Here, I'll go to this camera. There's 8 of these little tiny guys. These are the little walkways that go on the sides of the engine columns. And it says,
Big.
okay, so there's 8 of these little walkways. I already painted them. But it says there's 31L, and then there's 31M. Let's say gang ones must be positioned, blah, blah, blah. They don't say what the difference is because they all look the same to me. I'm going to have to look and see if there's 4 little tabs on each one. And I'm going to have to look to see if there's any difference to them because they all look the same to me. So we'll see how
I
this
don't
goes.
see any difference.
No, they look exactly the same.
Okay, get a ruler out.
Right? Get some calipers.
Get some calipers. Yep.
All right.
Just 3D scan them all and then compare them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Excellent. All right, you can unbig me because I need to figure out what the differences are.
No. Leaving you big for the rest of the stream.
You can test in the correct position, fixing the tape by a little super glue in the holes, use a glue in place, blah, blah, blah. Check the fit of 4 gangways B. On the other sides of the columns as shown, they must be upright, not leaning in. They don't say what the difference is because they look exactly the same.
So back to the chat.
You just
Storm
gonna have to
says-
try them and see if they fit.
Pretty much.
They're old in comparison to newer models. Feels that Tacom, RFM, AFV, Meng models have much better details. Eric wants a
Yes,
half
yes and
scale.
no.
Ming models what has better detail?
Much better detail. He was lumping 4 companies together. Lemur says usually build 2 complete armies, 40K, AOS, and Lord of the Rings a while back. This is where Eric started speaking Mainish or Boston. And in other news, Storm said, he likes your glue holder, Gilly.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
It's not just a glue holder, it's a kit.
Kind of like the Tamiya drill.
Yeah.
Like this.
So you missed it in the beginning, Donnie. It came like this. Here's the instructions. And here's the sprue tree.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I need to get one of those. That would be
So
really
what
handy.
Gilly's saying is Gilly actually finished a kit tonight.
Yeah.
He did.
And I gotta admit, it works pretty good. Now I just gotta modify it a bit and paint it. Yeah.
Wait, are you going to repurpose it too?
Yeah. For one, I don't like the color. And we got a lot of dead space here. I can put some, drill some holes, make, you know, I can fix it up, make it look better.
Just out of curiosity, how much was that?
$10.
That's not bad.
Yeah. $10 for my sprue dealer.
Sprue dealer?
Yeah.
You have your own sprue dealer?
I got my own sprue dealer.
I wish I had a sprue dealer.
That's the same guy I'm trying to hook you guys up with. If you guys ever run out of Tamiya paints and glues, he'll gladly ship it over easily. Like the majority of his sales are from the States, so.
So you got a guy that ships you stuff over.
Yeah.
He's got a smuggler.
I got a smuggler.
He has his own Han Solo.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a Millennium Falcon.
No.
Maybe he does.
We just repurposed the Underground Railroad, you know. Put it to use.
Brown's probably too hard to build tunnels.
Yeah.
What ground? It's only ice up there.
Yeah.
The
You have to
tundra.
be careful. If you dig a hole in the ice, it sinks.
It's just the
Can't
frozen
understand
tundra.
today because Gilly dug a hole.
Plus, you got to learn to polar dive. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh. Part 16. Where's 16?
All right, well, I've looked at every possible dimension on these stupid things, and they're all exactly the same.
Except
So,
one's
maybe
for
it's the
one
material
side
they're
and
made
one's
out
for
of.
the other side.
So we're just going to go for it.
That's real model building there. To hell with the instructions. Go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, just go for it.
Time to go.
It's not instructions, Donnie. It's suggestions.
Yeah, some of them are very loose suggestions.
Excuse me.
There we go. First walkway.
Did it fit?
Yeah, but fine.
Okay. Did you dry fit the other ones?
I mean, all the columns are the same. So we'll just keep going until it doesn't work.
As soon as you said that, Todd,
Mm-hmm.
in my mind, well, let me set this up first. My wife watches Project Runway all the time.
Okay.
And as soon as you said that, I heard Tim Gunn's voice in my head say, make it work.
It's saying what?
He said, make it work.
Make it work.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yep.
See, this is a perfect situation for using super glue gel.
Christ.
Not sure if that was somebody's chairs or somebody's bones that I just heard creak.
Both.
Probably both. We've already established we're all old.
Yeah.
There's no denying it. We just have to live with it.
I don't want to live with it.
I didn't say you wanted to. I said we just have to.
Okay, fine.
Ain't you ever heard that song, Buck? You can't always get what you want.
Yep. I go to YouTube and find it and play it, except for one thing. We already have some copyright hits on the stream, on a couple of the streams.
That is true. Eric has a copyright hit on all of his streams because he won't put bin sound in the comments.
So Storm said that he loves that holder. He has this, loves the holder, love that it locks the whole glue in place. Also said AHH has buy one, get one deal on kits right now.
Andy's hobby headquarters.
Ah, okay. Lemur said styrene addiction here, and the real reason that I went into the chat is Rich said, sorry, it was me.
What was him?
Rich creaks so loud we can hear him even if he's just in the chat.
Yeah.
Ah.
What the deuce?
That's pretty bad.
Yep. There it is.
Here we go. It's one side of the walkway's all in.
Did they fit?
Yeah.
Gilly's having trouble getting his motor started.
Cold start.
That's what happens up there in Canada where it's so cold.
Yeah.
You guys use block heaters, don't you, Gilly?
Yep.
I remember first time somebody came up to Alaska when I lived there. When I was like 10 or 12. It was their first trip to Alaska. They happened to come up in the winter and they're like, wow, you guys have electric cars already? This was in the 70s.
Should have just said, yeah, man.
Dude, I was like 10. I just looked at them and thought they were stupid.
said, yeah, didn't you know we're smarter up here?
Exactly. It was kind of funny. My roommate in college was supposed to. Well, he did leave for Christmas vacation. I was supposed to take him to the airport in his car, but he forgot to plug it in overnight, and so it wouldn't start.
Car no go.
Yeah, car wouldn't start because it was frozen solid. I put a trickle charger on it, plugged in the block heater, and burnt out a hair dryer sitting in the engine. I did all that, and it took me 24 hours straight. You know, going out there every couple hours after the battery picked up some charge, and trying it and getting it to crank a little bit, and it was moving the engine, getting the oil moving. And the oil was a solid block.
Yeah.
So Rich said in reference to earlier about us being old, he said, I am pretty old. And Eric said, I'm awake, kinda.
Kinda.
And Rich also said, well, they pretty much were stupid, Buck. They were, absolutely. I mean, in the 70s, people, when they came up to visit, they were like, you've got color TV? And Fred Meyer? Wow. Yes, we are a part of the United States. We really do have the same stuff everybody else does.
Surely not.
But
We used to do it all
No.
World War II style. When the car froze, we'd literally start a fire right underneath the oil pan.
Yep, I've seen that.
And that
I've
was just
also
getting ready
seen
to go to
oil pan
school.
on fire.
Because if that car didn't start, we were walking to school. Not driving, walking to school. So,
Yeah.
So we were pretty excited when that thing fired up. We're like, yay, we're going to school. We're getting a ride.
Uphill, both ways, barefoot, in the snow.
Yeah.
There was one time
Yeah.
that I don't remember why, but I missed the school bus. And it was a good day to miss the school bus. Because on the way back, I found out that on the way back
You're pregnant.
from school, no. But the bus driver ended up sliding off the road and down this embankment. 30 foot down an embankment. With a busload of kids.
Yeah.
I liked my story better.
That I was pregnant. And then I got really rich because I was pregnant. Down under it. That's funny. Lemur says down under is pretty much a U.S. state, but we talk funny.
Everybody in Washington talks funny.
Rich said, wow, Todd.
So much for any German viewers we had. Thanks a lot, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did
That's
that
it.
work? I missed it. I thought he was talking about me being pregnant again.
Again?
Buck told on himself.
So it's not
Don't
Buck,
tell
it's
anybody.
Bucky.
There you go. All the walkways are in.
Wow.
That was quick.
The hardest part is just that. Well, that's why I like using super glue gel for this stuff, because it'll hold it in place while it dries.
Yeah.
Because if these lean too far in or out, they'll hit the crankshaft parts. So you got to make sure they're nice and straight when you get them in there.
I don't like the super glue gel. I like the one that's kind of in between the gel and the runny.
The medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the stuff I like.
I use
Not
Gorilla
sure if
just
it's-
because it's commonly found around here.
Well, see, I cheat. I get online and talk to my friend Amazon, and they send it to me.
Yeah, I could do that too, but you know, super glue I go through pretty quick, so it's nice just to run over the Kroger's or wherever and grab a bottle.
All
Do you
right.
super glue your models together?
No. But I super glue the resistors in place, super glue the wires down, super glue the LEDs in place.
Ah, Donnie.
Oh, that's right. You don't like mini models anymore.
No, I was going to say, get yourself a pin vise.
Yeah, but like Todd said, if you use the thicker super glue, it kind of holds
you're
it in
asking
place
me.
till it dries.
Right there.
Damn it. One side, it doesn't matter. You'll never see it. The other side, you will see. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't paint these little tabs on the side there because I expected
Aw.
those tabs to be inside.
Wrap.
Well, that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah.
I try not to think. It just happens sometimes.
You failed.
Quit it.
Wow. This is actually kind of scary.
Did you look in the mirror?
We told you not to think.
No, I'm not thinking. I'm looking at the instructions. I'm like, holy crap, really already?
We told you not to do that too.
Will you ever learn?
No. This is the next part that I cut from a sprue after I put the seats in. We're talking like main body here.
Ooh.
Buck was an officer. He doesn't have to learn. He just tells people to do it for him. Except he
Right.
don't have the
Whoa, whoa,
Cisco.
whoa. I will slap you. I will slap you silly. I was not an officer.
What were you?
Enlisted.
Unlisted.
For 25 years?
Yeah. For 24 years, 3 months, and 2 days.
Why the hell would you do that?
Because it got me a good retirement.
25 years and he still couldn't make officer.
Actually, Donnie, I never wanted to be an officer. I don't want those kind of headaches.
That's what all the people who couldn't make officers say.
Wow.
I didn't want to be a captain anyway.
Well, no, because a captain is basically an E3 of the officer ranks.
And
It's very much loser. And that's Air Force. If you're talking Navy, a Navy captain wears chickens on his collar. Everybody else calls them colonels.
chickens.
Eagle.
I don't want to Google. I have a person with experience that could explain it to me.
I didn't say Google. I said Eagles.
Oh. Thought I heard Google.
Get your hearing checked, Donnie.
I heard
What?
Google too.
See, everybody heard Google. Steve's being quiet. He's like, what the hell have I got into?
I'm eating. I just had to redo the dome.
Now, see, my last job in the Air Force was as first sergeant, and it's different than an Army first sergeant because an Army first sergeant is a rank and an Air Force first sergeant is a position. And I basically got to tell my commander when he was going to be stupid. That was part of my job. It was kind of funny because at one point, the commander was going to give an Article 15, which is very serious punishment, and I talked him down from the Article 15, which stays on your record, to basically a letter of reprimand on steroids. It dropped off the guy's records a year later.
Well, that was nice of you.
Well,
But did he deserve it though?
I walked into the position or the situation, and the commander had already gone back on his word twice with this guy. Rich says Eagle, Google, same thing.
Yeah.
When the situation arose, the commander told the guy, because he had a line number for the next stripe, he had a line number for master. Commander said, your stripe's fine. I'm not going to pull it. And then he pulled the stripe.
Oh.
And then the commander said, don't worry about it. That's all that's going to happen. No LOR, nothing else. And then he did an Article 15. Because every time this particular commander talked to his boss said, really? And he took it as, that's all you're going to do, or you should be doing something else. Not as, that's what you're doing. Literally was the worst commander I ever worked for because he had no backbone. In that same squadron, I had a guy there was a kid that was in trouble multiple times when he first showed up. And when it came time for his annual performance report, I looked at it came across my desk because I was not in the chain, but I wasn't in the chain of command. I was in the chain of concern. And when it came across my desk, I called up the flight chief and said, so this guy has this, and this in his personal information folder. Have you looked at it? He's like, yeah. I said, and I'm like, are you sure about these ratings? He's like, damn straight I am sure. That's what my opinion is. That's what I think you get. deserves. And I said, okay, I'm good with that. Where this commander had his boss said that to him, he had changed everything. And nothing pissed me off more when I was active duty than when somebody up higher in the ranks said, no, you actually have to put this on the report because that's what I think. I would always be like, I don't care what you think. You're
write the
rating was
report then.
Say what?
Then you write the report.
Exactly. Because I know for a fact that, you know, the way the ratings are, his rating would be the one that actually what became the official rating. But by God, I wasn't going to give him the rating that somebody else who didn't work with the troop day in and day out. I wasn't going to change my rating. And I told my people the same thing. Don't write the report to reflect what you think I want to say. You write the report. If I disagree, I'll change my blocks. Nothing worse than leadership that tries to run the tier that's below them. I will now get off my high horse.
Your horse was high?
Yes. It's been hanging out with Eric. Borrowed some of his good stuff.
He probably does have the good stuff.
He does.
You go in his bathroom,
I'm
it's
sure
like
he
a
does.
pharmacy in there. So I'm using a little gnome oil to darken down.
You're using a little gnome oil?
Gnome.
No.
Gnome.
No.
L-U-L-N. Gnome.
No.
I still hear gnome.
Yeah, I hear gnome. You gotta say null oil.
Oh my God.
I didn't know gnome squeaked.
Gnome oil. You try saying that.
Known oil.
Non oil.
Gnome oil.
Oh.
So I
It's
painted
just as
things.
bad as gnome oil.
I painted some of the steam engines as part of the engine room. Things that were the small steam engines, like the utility engines and things. I painted them in the steam green, but it's a little too loud.
Green.
In that sense. Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
too
there it
green.
is.
So I'm toning them down. So I'll give you an idea. I'll show you here. So this was just the raw green, and this is the toned down green.
Oh, okay.
So just tones it down a little bit. You know, I'm
darker.
not so much looking for like a weathering effect, even though this will do that. It's just basically to tone the whole thing down, because you have this is very kind of a bright green, and this is just a toned down green, just to tone it down a little bit. Just bring it down a little bit, deeper on the green. Than I think this is sick green is the color of this. You know, so
I was gonna say you should use a
Vallejo
nightshade.
paint.
see.
You should try this one, Todd.
What's that? I can't read that. What is that?
Jerking off
Hey.
nightshade.
Oh,
What?
that's a good color.
Jerking off?
That's what I heard too. So Lemur says none, also known as liquid talent. And Eric said
God.
he'll see us Sunday because he is out.
Night, Eric.
Good night,
Right,
Eric.
Eric.
All of
Night,
those
Eric.
GW shader colors are real good. I have a
Yeah.
bunch of them. That one, the Drakenhof Nightshade, and then there's a blue one, and you can use those to make like the coloring at the end of an exhaust pipe. Where the chrome blues from the heat.
You're just taking one color to manipulate it just a little bit, and then boom.
Yeah. They work really good through an airbrush too for like tinting, like making the bluing on chrome. Matter of fact, those shades are probably about 2/3 of all the GW paint I have. I can't stand regular GW paints.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I know how to get in to stop
I just had a tiny part just bounced off my leg.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I know how to get Ian to stop complaining about how hard it is to airbrush Vallejo paint.
Don't
Get him
let
to
him on.
airbrush some GW paint.
Put a ball
Yeah.
gag in his mouth.
That stuff is a nightmare to airbrush. It is to me anyway.
You'll still complain anyways.
All right. Next.
Should I be burning up right now?
Burning up.
Yeah.
Known oil in aircraft cockpits. Yeah, I've used that and oh, what's the other one?
Where's my glasses?
Agrax Earthshade. Yeah.
Yeah,
Known
Earthshade. I
oil
got that
and
right here.
Agrax Earthshade.
I couldn't find them right now. I had to put my glasses on. I actually use these quite a bit on on my jets and stuff. They actually work really damn good.
They do.
Yeah. Like a lot of people won't use them. They think they're just for freaking miniatures and stuff, but no.
No, I use them all the time.
And certain tanks, I use the Nightshade. Null oil, I use that a lot for tanks
Oh,
too.
wait. Yeah, that's
Right,
right.
these are pretty versatile inks.
Have you tried this one?
Which one? Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, I think I got that one right here.
Hexwraith Flame? That's a good one too.
I have no idea what pinged off my leg, so
Hey, Parks.
yeah, it was definitely something.
It flew though. It flew.
Don't worry, it was a rat.
By the way, if you find any of the shades in these bottles, for some reason they turn out gloss.
Really?
Yeah. I've got 2 bottles of this Agrax Earthshade in this new bottle, and they're both gloss. I hear an echo.
Echo.
Echo?
Echo.
Echo?
Echo.
Gecko?
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo. Hello?
There's the plastic sheet.
Hi. You were right
At
there.
your house.
in Canada.
At my house.
That would be my guess anyway.
Yeah, there's an echo. That's Donnie.
It's not me.
It's not me, governor. That's what keeps shifting. So I'm sitting here turning this part over and look at something, and I keep feeling something shifting. I'm like, what the hell? I glued those seats. It's the tire. The tire's not glued, so every time I turn it, it shifts.
Yeah.
I've just come to the first of many optional parts of this. And to be honest, they're all optional.
Well, anything's optional in a kit.
Exactly. That's why they aren't instructions, they're suggestions.
Yeah.
If you want your kit to look like the one in the box or on the box, do this.
Hey, what's the splash?
But I really believe that this optional part for, at least for GILLY, would not ever be optional in a car.
Excuse
What's
me.
that?
Because this optional part is the heater in the rear.
Oh yeah, always need a heater up here.
Well, it's kind of funny because the heaters on this vehicle, most heaters use the use the radiator to
Yeah,
generate
but
the
that
heat.
car had no radiator.
Exactly, it was air cooled.
Yeah.
So it's got a little electric radiator that goes in.
I will say one thing about those old Volkswagen engines, though. They were a piece of cake to work on.
Well, yeah, if you blew the engine, you went over and you got the one out of the lawnmower.
I don't know if that one had the same engine that the Bug did or not, but you could actually buy new cylinders, the whole cylinder for the engine. Just screw off the old cylinder, screw on the new cylinder, bam, engine's rebuilt.
Based on what I've seen of the parts on the Diag one, I think this is probably the same way. I've seen the engine parts and I'm like, looks kind of weird. I hate it when the decals have a mind of their own and decide to go for a walk across the room. Oh. Note to self, you're getting too old to sit in one position like that for 2 hours.
Has it been 2 hours? Oh, wow.
That's it.
Time flies when
Yeah.
you're having fun.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back. I need another Guinness.
Another what?
Guinness.
Guinness.
That's
Guinness.
not what I thought he said.
Wait, I want to know what you thought I said.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
That pretty much tells me what you said. Thought.
Well, then you don't need me to say it.
Hello.
You are getting old when you have to replace that. Just saying.
Just saying.
Now I need red SMDs.
Giving her all she's got, Captain.
Oh.
I'm giving her all she's got. She can't take much more.
What the hell is going on over there?
Who, me?
Steve, what? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm getting a little stiff. I got up and
What?
Oh.
Hey. I really enjoy modeling.
He really loves modeling. He got a little stiff.
Steve's channeling Ian.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
See? That's why I said it hurts to get up after sitting for so long.
Yeah.
Never say you're a little stiff.
Channel the inner Ian. That's pretty funny. Let me tell you how much I spent on this.
How much you spend on that? Get a kick out of that.
Wait, is that from Makita?
I shouldn't laugh. I buy the same shit.
Well, we must be amusing Katrina because I hear her laughing in her office.
Do you buy Makita, Steve?
I used to buy Makita all the time.
That's
Yeah.
probably why Katrina's laughing.
Not anymore. One of them Ryobi people.
Ah,
Ryobi's good.
Well, I had a project years ago, and I had no tools at the agency, so I bought one of the 18 plus system kits.
Yeah.
And I got invested in that, and they were really good.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure out that at the rate that I use power tools, I could buy the Walmart tool, and it'll probably last till I die.
Well, that's just it. I also have some like Harbor Freight tools in there. You know, when you're going to buy a tool, you only use 2 or 3 times a year. Why spend
Exactly.
hundreds of dollars on it?
I have a lot of Harbor Freight tools.
So do I. I have a chop. Well, that chop saw I just bought the stand for. That's a Harbor Freight chop saw. Let me tell you something. I think it's terrific. It was a fraction of the cost of what a DeWalt or a whatever it would cost.
I will tell you, Steve, I think I've probably got the same. I've got the Ryobi 18 volt as well. Might be the same kit, might not. The batteries are crap.
Well, yeah, you got to get the high capacity batteries, and they don't last very long.
Well, what I actually ended up doing is after my 2 batteries that came with it went bad, I went out and found a no-name one. It works like cheap.
Well, I just saw them when what was I doing? I made a
Bless you.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
where it was. Oh, he's a portable soldering
Again.
iron.
Bless you.
So I got this adapter for the Ryobi batteries, and it plugs into this little soldering iron here.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
So that was pretty cool.
I'd like to find a cordless soldering iron that actually lasts more than 10 minutes.
Oh, I've got a Milwaukee cordless soldering iron. It lasts quite a while. We also got a gas one somewhere. I don't know where. I think that's at the office.
I don't like the gas ones.
Well, when I got to go out there a lot to do battery or vehicle work on the radios, it's nice to have. But I'm going to start using the cordless more.
I need input.
Sure.
Input.
Make me big.
Input.
Input.
Need
I had to,
input.
so the big steam pipes I painted black, NATO black. But these little detail pipes, that have ends, they do have little, and I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up. They have little blocks. I don't know if you can see the little block there at the junction.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm kind of tempted to paint that a different color. Should I
I
make it
would.
black?
Paint it like brass or
Brass?
Yeah, get a
something.
brass in there or a.
I'm
So
in.
that'd be a brass fitting, wouldn't it?
I'm sure. Let me see. Where are my metal pens? I have a gold.
so he's
Something
gonna color it.
Gold looks like brass.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
It
Here you
looks
go.
similar.
There's the throttle. There's the reversing wheel.
Okay. Yep. And just put some gnome oil on it.
Put some Agrax Earthshade on it, and it'll kind of
Yeah,
give it
put
a
the-
brownish tint.
Well, the way this is bright brass that I sprayed from Vallejo. It's pretty toned down. It's not super shiny or anything, so that's gonna be fine. And I think I can use my metallic inks, my metallic pens to paint these blocks. I think that'll work. Let's see
That'll
how
work.
it looks. Let me give it a quick shot here.
Work.
I might even have a brass instead of this. This doesn't even say what color it is. It looks gold to me. It's brassy. Let's see what it looks like. We'll paint this end right here.
See if this is a real deuce and a half. You should be able to fit the Jeep in there. Yeah, you could.
Well, is this the right scale?
Yeah.
I guess I should read directions before I buy things.
What?
Well, not directions. I guess I should just read the advertisement. I didn't know this thing had a microphone for voice commands.
It
Did
does?
you know it had a what?
It has a microphone for voice commands. I did not know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the R2?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
I haven't
Steve,
got to that part yet, though.
Like, I finished my R2 like 3 years ago, and you know how many times I've used that mic?
Once to see if it works.
No, I've used it so many times I don't know if it ever did work. I never tried it.
Can
You
you even
never
see
tried it?
Can you even see the difference?
Oh, no, hang
Oh,
on.
we got a big one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you
I can see it.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Just did that in a different color, and so
You know,
just something
When you're
different.
It
when
breaks
you're
it
just
up.
looking at one little part like that, it's hard to see the difference. But when you get enough little tiny details painted,
No, that's what I'm gonna do.
Like
I figure
that,
I'll just brick them all. Let's see how it matches this. Looks pretty good with that too. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna mark all these.
yeah, when you get enough little details in there, different colors and stuff, it really makes a difference.
Yeah, they do stand out.
I hate to be mean, but you got to tell yourself that after you do all that work.
Right?
Hey, Todd,
Yes, sir.
the Miura, did you get to that thing where they put the spring on the brake?
You mean the video I watched you do of where you put it on the clutch
Yeah,
and then you just cover it up?
yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the X-Wing.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's just one of those details you'll never see again.
Yeah, the only one
But you'll know it's there.
But you'll know it's there. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll know it's there, Steve. That was a good one.
Did my camera freeze? What's wrong with this?
No.
Why did this camera turn off? Not this one. This one's still running. This one just said turn off on its own. Stupid
I don't know.
POS. All right, well, I'll look at this one.
It's not like you paid $400 for that camera, or wait, $700.
No, I paid a
$700?
lot more than $400.
Trying to go to B&H.
So that's what I paid for mine.
I don't have any problem with the camera itself, but every now and then my HDMI
Chrome?
adapter decides to just freeze for some reason.
Well, you weren't on, Donnie, when I was having problems with the light on mine tonight.
With
Everything
the light
was
on
yellow. Yeah, not the light from the camera, but how it was picking up.
it. Oh, the
It
ISO.
was yellow. Somehow it got into portrait mode.
I have
had to
mine
do
on
something
movie
I
mode.
hadn't done once. Huh?
I have mine on movie mode.
Same here. Like I said, I don't know how it got onto portrait mode, but I had to do something that I haven't done in months. I had to turn it off.
Thing.
You had to do what?
Turn it off.
I turn mine off every night when I get through streaming.
There you go. There's a little brass fitting there, a little brass fitting there.
It looks nice.
It does.
Something different. So we'll let that dry. I'll paint them on these other things. The overhead camera has decided that it doesn't want to have a battery in it anymore. Even though it's plugged into a USB charging block, it says that the battery's exhausted, so it won't turn on.
Could it be
That's
the
why I
block?
bought the dummy battery.
You sure the block's not bad?
No. The signal was coming out of it. I just don't know why it wasn't putting any power out.
I got the dummy battery that goes into it. It has a cord that comes out and plugs into the wall.
Yeah.
I have that for the M50 for the Canon, the mirrorless.
Yeah, I have one for my 60D.
And what I did is I hooked it up to an RC battery, like a lithium battery, 7.4, because it's a 7.4 battery in the camera. So now I can go a real long time. Be right back.
Yes, it's absolutely plugged in. How's the other one doing? Well, the other one also says its battery's dying. What's up with this?
Is Phoenix running out of power?
me see here. Turn this, stop the camera for a minute.
He'll turn it off for a minute and it won't turn back on.
Right? Well, now it says it's charging.
So let's run through the chat. Reichland Flesh Shade is a good one also, talking about
Yeah,
paints.
Reichland Flesh Shade is good. It's more of
Richard
a red
said
tint.
that. Lemur said they changed the craze. They changed the formula. That was back when you were talking about the ones in the bottle being
Yeah,
glossy.
the different bottles, a different formula.
Yep.
And I don't like it as much.
Katrina laughed. Rich said, remember you all started early.
Oh, damn it.
Steve got a stiffy. Clears the
Still not
stowage.
working,
That's
Todd?
when we were talking about Ian. Not sure what put in was about. Brass for the stuff Todd's working on now. Rich said it looks great, Todd. And Lemur said, I have a 60D. Are you using it for streaming?
No, I tried using it for streaming, but the HDMI output is really crappy resolution. Did not work good.
60D, what brand is that?
Canon.
Ah,
It's an amazing camera. Not good for streaming. The HDMI output is not good.
I think this little Sony that I don't know how many of us have now is a really good camera.
It is. But it was made for streaming, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people on YouTube that say they use the 60D for streaming, but I would sure love to know what weird magic they use because I can't get good quality out of the HDMI on it.
What?
Nothing.
You came in here like a stormtrooper.
Really?
And there goes the other camera. I'm
You
gonna be
need
on
to
a
get a
whip.
dummy battery, Todd.
Apparently so, but then I have to run 2 cords there each of the cameras, don't I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you use a dummy battery, you completely take the battery out of the loop. There's no longer a battery in the camera.
Very interested in this. So if you're going to progress.
Well, it is kind of my fault because I turned off the ports and forgot to turn them back on.
Why isn't this working?
Why and the USB works, but
You turned off the USB charging.
yeah, I turned off the power, but apparently the data still works. So obviously I was getting video, but
I recognize all those leg parts except what the heck is that one on the right, Steve?
This?
Yeah.
I'll show you in a second. I was going to show you my progress.
Oh yeah, that's on the full size of the Lego. That is cool.
are you fully printed now? You have everything?
Now I got a few more pieces to go, and then I'll be done. There's quite a few pieces, and I've where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's like lots and lots of pieces.
Yeah, when I was looking at doing the 3D printing the Johnny 5, I could not believe how many parts it took. Printing forever.
There we go.
Holy crap.
Good thing I'm not using the cameras as my mic.
What's that?
It's a good thing I'm not using the cameras as my mic.
Yeah.
Since
Here's
both cameras-
everything. Here's everything I've printed so far. And this is the body. That's what you were looking at. 15 hours.
That's cool, though.
Longest print I've ever done.
Is that on a filament printer?
Yep, this is so far. This has all been done on that little Prusa that I got.
The Mini?
Yeah, the Mini. I mean, I'm trying to.
Man, if you can print stuff that big on the Mini.
Yeah, but we're in a certain way. But here, take a look at the. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's we're at? The detail, it's really good.
Oh, that's nice.
And the body, there's like hardly any layer lines. It's really, the inside's got some stringing, but the outside, I'm really impressed with that little Mini. The only thing I'd use the big, I'll probably use the big Cobra Mac for is the head, because the head's actually bigger than the body. So it won't fit on the Mini unless I split it in half, and I don't want to glue it together. So I'll probably do the head. I think that's like a 21-hour print or something like that, 24-hour. But there's all kinds of, it's just, I did a really good job at putting this all together. And then here's what we did today with
Oh, you got your umbrella up.
just the dome. Yeah, it looks like an umbrella. Oh, and we did the microphone.
Which pack is the microphone in?
What's that?
Which pack is the microphone in?
That was the last one, which would be 18.
That should be in the box that I'm going to be getting tomorrow then.
Yeah, now 17, the one right before, if I go on my account on FanHome, it tells me that's not available. And they're
I'm
waiting for
going to
it.
get 15, 16, and 18.
Well, don't be surprised if you get the whole thing because what was I going to say? Oh, because they were supposed to not have 17 if I look on my account, but when I opened the box up right now, 17 was in there. So you might get
maybe
it.
that's what the delay was then.
Yeah, the delay was 17, so I think when you get yours, it's probably going to have it.
Well, see, like a month ago, they said pack 17 was out of stock, but they're going to go ahead and ship it without 17. And then it was like a month before they shipped it.
Yeah, that's what they were telling me. And then all of a sudden it said it was shipped the other day from Missouri. I didn't think FanHome had a place in Missouri, but
Yeah, that's where all of mine have came from.
yeah, but it was in there. So now we just gotta paint this. I guess I'll primer this gray, and then I gotta do research on the video game, I guess, to see exactly what lights up and.
Okay, not to freak you out, Steve, but there's a scary little girl behind you in a box.
Yeah, I gotta animate that. That's for one of my Halloween videos. I've been married 33 years. You think that thing scares me?
Is Katrina still watching? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably just thinking, oh, there he goes again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just before the end of the stream. Thump.
Wow, 3 hours, 22 minutes. Wow. All right, I think I'm bagging it for tonight.
All right.
I got my little dome together.
Your umbrella.
Tomorrow I got to put together the fire truck and some Miura. What else? Still got to start the Super Snake.
I am so happy that I have no more no more electronics to put in the fire truck. Like,
Yeah, it's all done at this point, almost though. I think.
yeah, I mean it's basically all ladder now. What
There's only
what
12.
pack are you through?
I just finished. What am I working on right now? 8, and I've got 9 and 10 to do. Right?
Oh, you did 9. I think you have 10 to do. Oh, wait. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I did 8. I got
So
9
many
and 10 to
lots.
put together, and then we're waiting on 11 and 12.
Tell us. You did. Oh, no. Maybe it won't. I don't remember.
Let me see.
Well,
That's
11's
one of those packs anyway.
11's
What's
the
that?
diorama, so that's not the truck at all. 11 is just diorama.
It's coming out good. Well,
Yeah, it is coming out good.
we'll see.
The cloth seats are cool.
Yeah, and then I painted them to make them look more.
Like leather.
Yes.
Well, let us see it, Steve.
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah,
Why not?
this is good.
Steven,
Uh-oh.
not yours.
She's doing the Mach 5 from Speed Racer,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
and she put cloth on the plastic seats, so it looks
Sweet.
like leather.
Yeah.
Nice.
Will you?
Here, showing off your work.
That's what we're here for, to see each other's work.
It's
Yeah.
my first model.
Show him
It's
yours.
going to be bad.
Show him yours, and he'll show you his.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Well, he is channeling Ian tonight.
He does have a Mach 5.
Yeah.
When Ian's not here, count on Steve.
God.
Well, you're part of town. You'll work.
No, we're not doing that.
She's like, hell no.
Anyway.
You ready?
Yes, I guess so. I'm getting there. Well, at least I fixed the gear filter. That's what's holding me up.
It's amazing what you can do with super glue.
Well,
Right?
I had to file it, though. It split in half on me.
How come there's no Katrina cam?
Yeah, we need a Katrina cam.
Yeah,
I keep trying.
all those cameras you got.
Because it's very relaxing to listen to you guys while I do my model. In the
Oh,
background.
we just got to see your model.
I know, but
Even
I have
if we don't have a Katrina cam, we should
This
have a
is-
Katrina mic.
first model, and I don't want to be.
Judged?
Well, no, I don't care about that. I don't know. I just, I want to make my mistakes in private. That's
Too
all.
late. Steve's already on camera.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You know,
That's
he's
the whole
right.
point of this
you could just-
channel. We share our
You could
mistakes.
just go on mic. You don't have to put the camera on. Then you could
Yeah,
say,
at least talk to us.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Steve can set up a mic for you, and then instead of you typing, you can just shoot him down and.
Yeah, I just had to redo this whole
Right.
dome because I put it together backwards.
Yeah, but I know, you know,
And you didn't hear me get mad or nothing.
no, I didn't.
That's just part of the game.
Yeah.
I know, but you know me. I just like to do my.
We keep Steve calm.
I'm not traditional. I don't want to build my model like every other modeler builds their model.
Neither do we.
Neither do we.
All right.
You know, I like doing different things. Like I put felt in for the carpet because, you know, I want it to be a little bit more authentic.
Ian puts Lego lights in his models, so.
Hey.
Sorry,
Ian.
Todd.
Calm down. Calm down, Donnie.
Samba?
Hey,
Oh, that's funny. Oh, baby. One day. So I guess you're done.
hey, I'm
Todd
done. I was
sounded a little
thinking
offended there.
You think?
you
So the
can.
next thing I was going to say is that Eric is doing a military truck.
So you know, Google's got that Google Assistant that's just like Alexa.
Nice truck there, Eric.
I was thinking about putting it in this.
They have one.
I'll put the Google Assistant inside the robot. That looks
Yeah.
good, Gilly.
Yeah. Well, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Gilly is like speed modeler.
Oh wow.
I didn't realize the Jeep fit inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fit them in there.
I think the problem is Gilly puts his models together and paints them. I put 5,000 lights in them and then start putting them together.
I put a bunch of kits together and then paint them all at once.
So here's a question. Is
What's
it
that?
better to put the model together and paint it, or paint it and put it together?
It depends on the model.
Yeah, it depends on the model.
And I was afraid of that answer.
Well, like the speed racer you're working on, if you put it together, it would be almost impossible to paint all the interior after you put it together.
Correct.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So how do you know?
You've got to look at the directions.
Yeah, just kind of look at it and decide, you know, if I put this together, am I going to be able to reach everything to paint
Yeah,
it or
like-
not?
Like the Hunter Killer I have for the Terminator.
Right here.
There's so many little
You got
pieces. That's why I
inside.
painted them first. Oh wow, that is really good.
And then if you plan ahead, you can only part sections and paint the inside and leave the rest open.
I usually build like sub-assemblies, build
Yeah.
so much and then paint and then
Yeah,
put more together and paint.
that's what I'm doing with the Hunter Killer. Just doing so much painting and then,
Yeah, but does everybody spray?
well,
I do.
yeah,
I
most people, except for the Johnny Five guy who's some kind of miracle maker and uses a brush. But
Like on this one, I'll probably build the whole saucer and then paint it. And then build the engineering hull and paint it. And then build the pylons and the nacelles and paint them.
I don't know about that airbrush.
well, I don't think airbrushing is cleaning the gun afterwards. That's a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah.
Done.
It's not too bad if you clean it, as soon as you get through using it.
Well, yeah. It's just I equate it pretty much to like a mini size.
That thing you have,
What's that thing I have?
the wall painter or whatever. Yeah.
I have
The Wagner Power Painter.
No, she has. Oh, excuse me.
I have a
What? I forget what. I did a home show once.
yeah, I forget what it was a woodworking show, and
Woodworking show.
I forget what it is, but it's really nice. But it's the same thing. You have to clean it just like you would with a airbrush gun. But
Oh, and this one over here, the Lego one is slowly falling apart. I don't know what happened, but
The what?
every day I come in, there's more parts falling off of it.
Yeah, some Lego models do that.
I think I'm eventually just going to have to rebuild it.
I have a Lego Y-wing, and some of the little bits fall off of it every now and then.
Well, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
All right. Ready? Why am I big? I don't know.
Todd, I think you're froze again.
Am I?
Yeah,
Yeah. Unless you're really, really good at being still.
No, the stupid camera turned off again. Dumb piece of shit.
And
What camera is it?
You need to invest in a dummy battery, Todd.
I know. You know what? I'll order it after the stream. Then I won't have to worry about it anymore because stupid POS.
Everybody's doing it.
Close the door.
I'm letting the other one, my close-up camera charge. So when that one's charged, just give me a minute here and let me get these last two pipes in, and then I'll turn one of them back on, and hopefully it'll stay on long enough. I didn't have this problem before. I don't know why it's not charging.
What kind of camera is it?
ZV-1.
Oh, the echoing stopped too.
No, I didn't.
No, it wasn't you.
Somebody's got speakers on.
Is that Todd?
All right, let me do that.
Probably Buck. He's a repeat offender.
Right.
Buck's not here.
Buck's not here, man.
He left.
I can still hear him, though.
No, that's the figment of your imagination.
Oh, okay.
Is it still echoing?
Yep.
It wasn't me then.
It doesn't echo when Buck talks.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me in. And I guess that's it for the night. You guys going Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing Sunday.
Okay.
If you give me a minute, if you give me a minute here, I have one pipe to put on. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you here. One way or another.
Oh, wait.
One way or another.
All right, last pipe.
We still got.
I think you're froze again. Did you know that?
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely frozen.
I think that's not, again, I think that's still.
Yeah.
Todd's just very good at being still.
Nobody can see him. He's so still.
Right.
I mean, he's an IT worker, so you know.
Hey, I can't help stupid cameras. You know, we've streamed a lot longer than this, and I've never had this problem before.
Hey, us IT people are really good at disappearing.
Hey, you do know that lithium-ion batteries don't last long if you keep them charged all the way up.
Yeah, here, just give it a second. I'll be back later. 3 days later, IT shows up again.
All right. Last pipe. Oh my God. Those tiny pipes suck. All right, let me turn this camera back on.
That's what she said.
I know.
in Hawaii.
And Todd came back from Hawaii for this abuse.
That's because he couldn't get this kind of abuse in Hawaii.
All right. Here we
All
go.
right. You froze again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now, he has to have been unfroze to be froze again.
wow.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks good, yeah.
That's really nice. Yeah, the dual color is really nice.
See, those
Yeah, I do
little
like the brass.
details
I do
really
like the
show
brass
now.
on it. I like that brass. It came out good. Looks
Yeah,
good.
it did.
Now you're stuttering.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. I don't know. I mean, I'm even wired. Like, I'm literally plugged into the internet, so I don't know.
Mine's on Wi-Fi too.
I think he booted up Chrome again.
No.
Our access point is on the other end of the house.
Now, how many of them are there? How many engines are there?
2.
2.
Yep.
I just love how it moves.
Yeah.
Now you need to hook up a little electric motor to them.
We're gonna get an electric motor. It comes with it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And it only costs $1,500.
That's all.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
Rich said, night, Steve. Rich said, now frozen, Todd. Lemur said, awesome, overloading the camera. Your awesomeness is overloading the camera, Todd. That's the problem.
Right,
Bill
right.
said, that's bloody beautiful work, mate.
All right, get me off full
Someday
screen
I will learn to talk.
That's really nice.
since my internet sucks so bad, apparently.
Okay, now we're at Buck.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good night, Steve.
Night, Steve.
Okay, Buck, what are you up to?
About 6 foot.
Didn't know they piled it that high.
Me either. So I got the gear shift in, the gas pedal, missing the other two pedals and the brake. I don't know where they went. Built this seat tonight. This seat tonight. Still got one rail to put on here. This seat actually folds. Put the little heater in. It's getting there.
Looking good.
Yep. Next step is glue it to this. But before I do that, I gotta paint this the body color.
Okay. Does that show?
It will. It's the engine
Oh,
compartment.
okay. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's your firewall.
Yes, in the back of the car.
Yeah.
So Buck's building a small bus to go with the larger bus.
Absolutely. Might put the small one in the larger one.
He's got one for the
What about you,
hippies and
Gilly?
one for the midget hippies.
See, I had this before I got the started the Diag, and I thought it would be kind of neat to build them together. I also have a 125th Rootmaster. I never got to the point of building that at the same time I'm building the big one.
Why not?
Because it was building other stuff and ignoring other models. I got plenty of models to ignore. Like the Pearl.
Buck's got enough models for us to all ignore.
Right.
Yep.
Buck's not a builder, he's a collector.
I'm both. Thanks, Bill.
You know what I think it is? I didn't turn these cameras back on until tonight, and I really wasn't even ready. So the cameras weren't turned on, and I think that while I was gone, the batteries, went down a little bit. And I think they slowly kill the battery as you're streaming, even if they're powered. So
That's why I just don't use battery.
yeah, I'll look in some battery layers.
Bilge says it's called hoarding. No, Bilge, it's not hoarding. What it is I keep buying.
That's hoarding.
That's hoarding.
I don't build as fast as I buy. Plus, in 4 years, I won't have the disposable income to be buying models the way I do now.
Right?
Yeah, but you've got enough for like 75 years.
And? What are you trying to say? What I'm hearing, Donnie, is that what I'm hearing is I should go buy more models.
Oh, I know what it is. Buck's buying enough models, so we'll all have something to build after we retire.
That's right. Right on. Thanks, Buck.
He'll just send us each a model a month, and
no. I'm sending you shit. You come get them.
I don't want shit. I want models.
That's his retirement plan. He's gonna slowly sell out his kids and live on an island somewhere.
I have a dog that makes 5-pound shits, free of charge.
So where are you at, Donnie?
Home.
Man, on your ship?
I got all the lights in the upper saucer, except for the interior window lights. And I'm working on the impulse engine lights right now. Get them done, then I'll build a little light box around them.
So are you making videos of that build?
No.
Why not?
I'm doing weekly videos on it every Friday night.
Now what I need you to do is do a video series on that build because I haven't started mine yet.
Well, I've been trying to figure out a way that I can get back to doing weekly videos and still work 10 hours a day.
How's that going?
Not so good.
Yeah. I got the same problem. When I get done at night, I don't want to do anything but go upstairs and watch some TV or actually watch YouTube.
Yeah, that's all I do until I'm off.
Well, I usually have an hour or so to build, but if I spend a night making a video, then that night I don't get to build at all.
Yeah. Well, look, Donnie making noodles.
Yeah. This all sounds like
white thing is the strainer.
It all sounds like first world problems.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing: it was
Nissan saying you can work.
But on Facebook, and I think Eric posted it on Discord as well, that EAS video, emergency action system or whatever, or emergency alert system about World War III. It was funny because I was watching that, and as I watched it, I went, what are they going to do about a majority of the people these days? Because it was all of our warning systems are based on TV channels. how much TV do you watch?
Not much.
Not much. It's all
So if the
TikTok.
world went to hell,
They need to have
were posting
YouTube EAS.
I know they have to. They're going to have to interrupt YouTube because
But
that's where people
the
are.
thing is, all that stuff comes over your phone a lot too nowadays. So
That's true.
instead of the TV going off in the living room, it'll be 4 phones going off in your house. Burp, burp, burp.
Yeah, and you know what I'll do? Turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you get so many of those little alerts and stuff.
Well, Bill says Aussie Trekkie is a sci-fi build, or actually a sci-fi building guru. And Rich says, "What is TV?"
Right?
I haven't had antenna cable TV in years.
TV is what I have my little Google box hooked up to so that I can send Chrome to it. So I can send YouTube
I
to
will
the
tell
TV.
you that my wife will let me know if the world goes to hell because we have direct TV for her.
Yeah, my wife watches TV too.
What's funny is all the stuff she watches I can find on Hulu and Netflix and
Yeah, but I
I'm fine
think
with it.
I don't know about your wife, but I know my wife. She likes the TV because she doesn't have to know what she's going to watch before she watches it. She just
There
turns
is
it on
that.
and goes, click, click, click. Oh, I'm going to watch that.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I'll get on Netflix or I'll get on Hulu or Paramount actually these days, and I'll be like, that looks good.
Right?
It's like I've almost watched all of Better Call Saul through the 5th season, and damn it, the 6th season is not yet on Hulu or Netflix, bastards.
I've been watching the 90s show.
I've been thinking about it.
Did you watch the 70s show?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you need to watch the 70s show first.
Okay. Well, it was funny
The
because
90s show was the same characters 20 years later after they grew up and
Yeah, I
got married
understand
and
that.
had kids and all that.
Well, what's funny is I looked at that 70s show when it first came out. I watched 1 or 2 episodes maybe.
I loved
And
it.
then I went, well, no, it was one of these things that I sat there and I went, so that's what my parents were talking about when they fucking hated Happy Days. Because they lived it. The show is no good because you were there.
I still like the 70s show.
Well, see, Donnie,
Like when
were
Eric,
you there?
there's one episode where Star Wars came out, and Eric's running home telling his parents all about it. You know, he just got through watching. He's talking about the lightsaber, you know, sword made out of light, you know, and the Force. And I'm sitting there going, I did that same thing.
You did?
Yeah. Went and watched Star Wars at the theater, and they came home and said, Mom, they had like a sword with light, like this, you know, just light.
And they went, what have you been smoking, Donnie?
Right? No, my mom was just like, okay, What do you want for supper?
Well, see, I watched Star Wars in the theater one time with my parents.
My parents didn't go.
Huh?
My parents didn't go. I watched it by myself. My mom dropped me off, and then she came back and picked me up.
It was.
I
I
was
thought
like
it was pretty good.
8 years old.
Movie. And then you were what? You said 8?
Yeah.
I was 13.
1977, I was 8 years old.
Okay, I was 12. But then another one that we watched in the movies, and Dad was like, good movie, but God bless, it's too long. Just overdrawn. Towering Inferno. I thought that was a cool movie.
That was pretty good. Did you ever watch? Did you go watch the Star Wars Special Edition when they came out in the '90s in the theater?
Nope.
I took my son to watch them. He was 6, 7, 8, somewhere around in there. I can't remember exactly. But I took him to watch them, and we're sitting there watching it, and he's like, "Okay, Dad, that's C-3PO, and that's R2-D2, and that's Luke. He can use the Force." And I'm like, "You ain't got to tell me all this. I watched all these movies when I was your age." And he looked at me for a second, and he goes, "Man, these movies are old."
Yeah.
I
Well,
was like,
the thing
"Okay,
is,
they're
Donnie,
old, but they're not that old. Come on."
the thing is, I didn't know that they were re-released because in the 90s when they were re-released, I was in Germany and they didn't re-release them over there as far as I know.
Probably not.
The Star Wars,
Then
I
again,
enjoyed
Lucas
Star
is a
Wars.
worldwide empire, so
It
he
is.
might have.
It is, but it's like, what was it? The Mandalorian season. I want to say it was. I don't know which season it was. It was in the, I think, third season when I finally started watching it.
Third episode.
Breaking Bad was over by the time I watched it the first time.
There's only been 2
Not
seasons
quite
of The
as bad as
Mandalorian
third.
so far.
Backdraft
We're still
was,
waiting on the 3rd season.
okay, second season. Backdraft was Bilge's first cinema experience. And he had Towering Inferno on VHS.
Shit, I don't remember what was the first movie I saw in the theater.
I do.
I don't. Too many.
Right?
No, I know which movie Donnie saw first in the theater.
Ben-Hur.
What's that?
Ben-Hur.
I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking, Donnie. No,
What'd you say?
I don't know if it was the first one, but I do remember. I know it was one of the first ones I went to because it was. I was like 5, I think, and it was just so cool because my mom and dad gave me like $1, and I got in the movie. I got all this candy and a soda and popcorn, and I had 25 cents left over. And I sat there and I thought Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory was the greatest movie ever.
Oh, that was a good movie.
But that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
when
still
you're
watch it
5,
today.
it's even better. I think I was 5. Okay, I have to go to the Google.
Ah, I got a dead LED.
Oh, I lied. I was 6. Holy crap. If you look at some of the cast, it's like, really?
Oh, what? Willy Wonka?
Yeah. The original one.
Turntable.
That's funny. They show Mr. Mike. Okay, Mike TV. There he is.
Mike TV.
Yeah, don't you remember Mike TV?
No.
He was the kid that was always watching TV, and then Wonka had that magic camera that would broadcast anything that you put in front of it over to the TV, just at like 1/5 size.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so Mike ended up miniature.
I remember that now.
And then I don't remember if Veruca Salt was the one that was always chewing gum. No, that was Violet. Violet, who was always chewing gum. And she grabbed the gum that was still experimental and it, you know, had the full meal in it, and she turned into a blueberry.
Oh.
So I'm thinking everybody's done for tonight because nobody's doing anything anymore.
I am. I gotta take this LED back out.
I'm just trying to find a turntable for you.
Oh, my camera
That
quit.
doesn't turn on its own?
My camera quit like 15 minutes ago, so I don't know what you're looking at.
You
An
just
engine.
sit there.
Yep, we're looking at the engine.
Well, that's a good ending point then.
So should we just shut it off because we didn't do a startup?
Todd's camera died. We have to quit now.
Yeah, it's up to Todd. He started it.
I didn't start it. We should have StreamYard if it's time to go.
Hey, StreamYard, it's time to go.
Wait, Todd?
I can't believe it just started.
So should we just do an intro and then leave?
Since we didn't have an intro.
Yeah, exactly.
12-inch. I don't need a 12.
You know, super glue is really hard to get off.
It is. Yeah, should have something that would help you here, Donnie. Here, you want me to email you some of this?
Yes, please.
Need some debonder.
I actually broke this LED in half trying to get it out.
Oh, wow.
Right? Well, SMD, not LED, but same difference.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it.
It's
Everybody out there in YouTube land, appreciate you stopping by. We'll be back on Sunday at noon Central Time. Take care of yourselves. Like, subscribe. Come over to Facebook and join us. If you're on YouTube, come on, like the channel and subscribe to it. And we will see you on Sunday. Anybody else got anything to say?
have a good one, everyone.
Oh,
Be good.
All right, see you guys Sunday.
thanks, everyone.
How was I on?